Week number 1, season number 2, back out here with the ARCA Menards series. This week we're starting off at Chicagoland Speedway. Usually this is a pretty good track for me and I can get stuff kind of done here, but I did hear that there was an update to this ARCA car. While they say it was minor, it changed the way this thing drives, so you know, this is gonna be my first experience with it. Don't know how this is gonna go. Hopefully we can lock in though. We are gonna be the number 7 car, bunch of names you know. Familiar name number 5, Jordan Highland. Haven't seen him out here in a while. Of course we got Joe, Vincent, Austin Missler, and Spencer Rush in the 23, just making the top split. Good luck to him. And unfortunately, of course, no Nebon or Gavin Lemons, so good luck to those guys if they are running this at a different time. And let's go qualify. Both ends of the track. I think I'm just going to be ripping the top out here as all my special line is going to be. It's what I've done always here. You know, it's probably, you know, maybe a bottom 3 and 4, rip top 1, 2, bottom 3, 4. It could be a complete lock-in, but I'm going the safe route, man. And by ripping top, I mean, like, being laying off the bottom and being a giant baby about it. But we still might be able to lock in with this. I think, you know, being closer to the wall the better, but I don't know also. Maybe we'll try it on our second lap. Probably lifting way too much. But we'll see if we can do a little bit better on this second lap here now that we're at least going to have a lap in. Ooh, got a little sideways in the tri over there. That's horrible. Still a big lift, maybe too extreme. Oh, a pretty extreme left. So far we're pole though, which is not a good sign. Everyone's second lap's going to be way faster. But let's see what we can get here. Let's go below the line. Down here. Hopefully that's a little faster. I mean, I don't know why that was in the deep red. My things on something else. Second place so far with a 30.111, and we're dropping down. All right, but hey, not too shabby. We might be able to hang on to a little something, maybe a top 10 starting spot. I would hope that'd be cool for our you know, first race of the season. This is pretty decent SOF, 4.3K. Austin to the pole. But let's go ahead and roll over to that. I think this thing's 45 freaking laps, which is crazy. Let's go and roll over to that thing and take the green flag. Got ourselves a 7th place qualifying spot, man. I think that's 4th row on the inside. Austin hung on to the pole position, dude. Shout out to him. I remember many suns up and suns down ago, me qualifying pole here and then dropping to the back pretty quick. So hopefully Austin doesn't happen to that doesn't happen to Austin. He can just lock in. These cars are so aero dependent. I think he can do this, dude. And yeah, we got old Jordan on our outside. Good luck to him. He DM'd me a warning before this race. He says he's rusty, and I let him know that I'm just in a perpetual state of rust and that I just suck always. But here we go, man. 45 laps on the board. Perpetual state of rust. Here we go. He's off. Good start on Austin up there. We're going to have to hold probably the bottom here for T1. Happy to do so. Big lift on our part. Just wanted to make sure all is good. Walking it up to the wall. Could really feel my tires begging for mercy there. Let's see if we can get to the outside here. He's going to take it. We'll be off throttle. Not a problem. I did change my steering ratio 12-1 here for the race, for the main event, on a 12-1 in hopes to save tire, but I don't know. I think this update tire stuff doesn't matter too much. I'm not sure. It's my first race with it. And I probably still won't even like learn anything. Lift here, maybe look on the inside. Oh, we got one maybe wanting to go 3 wide. Old Jordan. Take it easy here. Hold my stuff. Whew. He's going to hold down there. Don't go low. Everything's rolling good, baby. Austin's still up front. Everything is right in the world. I'm hoping running this top isn't going to end up killing me. It very well may. I don't know how long it's going to last. Holding bottom. Staying down here. He's getting a nice side draft on us on the outside there. A little bit of brake. Oh, I'm turning left a lot. Ooh. Oh, Austin's fastest car on the track right now. He's locking in. He's going to have the draft on the outside there. not going to be enough for me to do anything. I probably should have tried to squeeze in on the outside there, because now I'm going to have a guy out here. Ooh. Had to back out of it a bit. Try to continue on maintaining. Probably got to try to maybe work our way up to the higher line when we can, if we get the opportunity. This guy's going to get a huge side draft on us here, and the draft on corner exit. Oh, we're still inside the top 10. Still a lot of racing left to go too, man. We got 40 laps to go. But I'm trying to keep my foot in this thing, because I think tire wear doesn't matter. We're all learning. On the outside here, might have to be the way we try to make some passes. That is a crazy side draft. That thing slows folks down crazy, unless he lifted there, which is a big possibility, but I don't know. I don't know why he'd lift. Oh, Austin, hang on to it, man. He's getting dubbed. It's all right. Still early. Hopefully I'm not overdriving my car, because I'm definitely driving it really, really hard. I don't know if I want to go to the inside again here on this guy. We're going for it, though. Oh, I'm hitting the apron. Back off. Woo! He's going to squeeze down here. We have to go high again here. Just hold our line. Here we go. Oh, got a little bit of the dirty air there on the nose with him kind of keeping her up the track a little bit there. This is a crazy race so far. I mean, I feel like everyone up here is driving pretty hard. Austin's still there, man. He's in second, hanging on to third, whatever. He's just right there with those guys. He's trying to work that outside. Hopefully we can just stay clean. I think that everyone stayed clean so far. Chad Canals hasn't announced any wreck anywhere. The 67 is going to get on the outside, man. See if we can follow him. Gonna have to let him up from below the apron. Ooh, got a little tight there. Didn't want to get on the throttle when I was tight. Don't want to waste a bunch of tire. Big lift. All right, we're in our own little pocket, kind of. They're side by side in front of us, side by side behind us. He's going to move up to block the lane. Get on the throttle. We're on the outside here, buddy. We're here. Nice. Hopefully we are not destroying this race car, because I am driving so hard right now. That was definitely a really slow corner for me there. He's going below the apron. Austin's fighting back here for the win. This is a crazy race, dude. We're gonna be on the outside here. Oof. Had to lift out of it. That's the one car even. This is one crazy, crazy race. We're only 12 laps in, man. There is so much racing left to go. Austin's up here. Looking good. Just running this middle. I'm hoping this middle is good. But man, we're running inside the top 5 right now. I'm just really hoping, keep my fingers crossed, we're not burning this thing up. I mean, man, we might be like destroyed later on. You know, like absolutely hating it later on in this race. This is a learning experience. Oh, I'm just realizing Austin's back out front, man. Nice. Where's this one car at, dude? He's an 8th? Keep your eye on him, you know? He's fast. I feel like we're keeping our car good here with these guys. I'm not going below the apron right now, at least. Kind of pulling away from the feeling. And I'm hoping Austin's going to get this top split ARCA win. Or maybe we can give him a run for his money. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I was able to hang on. I'm fighting for this spot. Not going to let him go low. Oh, he's going to get the run on the exit because they're going to draft upwards. Oh, I should have used some brake there. He's going to be able to draft my outside here and get a decent run. Then I might get freight trained on the outside here. Yeah, we're going to end up getting screwed. I should have held on to the spot. The outside just means too much. It's alright though, we're learning. Man, he's going to fly right on by like I wasn't even there. That's crazy. Oh, I should have went to the outside, man. I didn't know. Dang. We're going to end up falling outside the top 5 here. Man, what an unfortunate move. Oh, I could have got on the throttle a little earlier there. Jordan's going to be right on our door. He might think he's rusty, but it's all coming back to him, baby. It's all coming back. Let's lift a little bit. Get in line. I don't want to be on your inside, Jordan. Buzz. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Now this guy's stuck on the inside. Let's just stay in line here. We know better. We know better. Man, we should have stayed in 3rd. Big on the brakes. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Jordan. Dang it, it's gonna screw me over here. We're gonna have another one right on the outside. Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to move up. That was very tight. On the brakes. Holy moly. We're 3 wide, boys. We're 3 wide. You guys are crazy. I am so shocked we didn't die. Man, this race is insane. This race is insane, man. This is some aero crazy stuff going on out here. Sorry, Jordan. So sorry. Love you, buddy. All right, I think we're hanging on to the top 10. I have a fast enough car. I feel like I could be leading this thing myself, too. Like, this is just straight up aero. All air. This is nuts. This guy's gonna try to move up. Don't let him here. Yeah, I know how it feels, buddy. Just wait. I learned, hold my line for the rest of the race. Don't even try to pass anyone. I learned my lesson. We're almost halfway, if not, you know, pretty much already, essentially. I mean, honestly, the racing is kind of broken with this. Because, I mean, yeah, I'm just not even going to try to pass anyone. Bond 13. Hang on. Big brakes. Big brakes. That was a lot of slowing down to do right there. That was crazy. Austin's still hanging on to it, man. He's doing a great freaking job. Big brakes. Holy smokes. I've been slowing down for the guy in front of him. Is he going to try to get to the inside of that guy? He's going low. I don't know how smart of a move that was, but we're not really there to capitalize on it on the outside. And he's going to be able to move right back on up. Oh, no, he's not. He's going for it, though. Oh, he actually cleared it. Wow. Slider cleared. That's pretty crazy. And this guy's throwing one back. Holy smokes, dude. And he clears it. Yeah, they're about to wreck right in front of us. This race is complete BS. Come on, 13, clear it, bro. We're lifting, we're lifting. This is all about, I think Austin's got this in the bag, man. Get on the outside of this guy. He's going to shut the door. He's going to get to my outside. Dang it. How did I see that coming, man? Oh, no. Dang it. That is some freaking BS. Damn. How is the GBO car not moving to the outside line right now? Full send. Move up in front of this guy here. Move on up. Thank you very much. Go fill this gap. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. It is just straight air game, as I've said like a trillion times, I think, at this point. Work it. Hello, wall. No way that two's going low. There's no way. Oh, there's a gap in front of this guy. Is he going to be able to clear it? I think he is. This is a long race. He's going to come up. Hanging on. This is so intense. Watch out, buddy, behind me. We're rolling, man. This guy's, unfortunately, definitely a little off pace, but I can't really go on his inside. And he's trying to go on my inside. That is a big pause and is a bummer. Come on, 18. Get that thing going, bro. Back off, buddy. Austin's still up there, man. This guy is just holding us back, this number 9. I keep calling him the 18. I don't know if I really like this racing at all. Oh, no, I let him on the outside. Dang it, and he gave him a bump. I'm throwing a slider. It's going to work. He's going to be able to go to my inside, which is a dang freaking bummer. I should have been side drafting him down the straightaway there. Wow, dude, this racing absolutely sucks. Oh, hey, buddy, sorry.
Get the run on the exit. There we go, we're clear of him. This guy's slowing us down to this guy in front of us. Get a good exit here. Austin's got guys all over him right now. We're almost coming up finally to 10 to go. This is... I'm sorry for being a broken record. This is crazy. This guy is all over us. I have a good feeling he's going to be able to get us probably. Especially after that. I was a little too long on the brakes. Oh! Oh, almost wrecked for the lead up there. Come on, Austin. You got this, bro. They're fighting up there. There's 10 to go right now. This is like one of the most intense ARCA races I have ever done. Man, Austin's getting juked right now. It's a little late. And we're going to have a new leader. Austin went from the lead to 4th place. Damn. I don't know how they didn't wreck right there. I don't know what the heck that even was. Well, we're on Austin now. I don't know what this guy behind us is going to do, man. He's kind of locked in here. Oh boy. Austin's on the outside. He's hanging on to that outside pretty good. I'd lift pretty massively there. Woo! I'm gonna go 3 wide. No, I'm not. He's about wrecking himself. Holy moly. Oh, I had to lift way too much right there. This is crazy, loco, crazy. This is crazy, loco, crazy. Crazy, loco, crazy. I'm gonna end up getting the short end of the stick out of this one, man. I'm falling back like a rock. Austin's stuck back on the bottom. I don't know if I'd call it stuck, but he's down there. I had a really bad run off the corner there. 6 to go.
31.644.
Oh. Man, that was a bad exit. Dang it, Jordan. I'm so sorry, bro. Come on, get that throttle going here for myself. That was such a rough exit. These things are so... It's all about that air. Oh man, I messed up again. Austin moves high. I'll be able to move low on Austin. We're going to be able to make the move on him here. Woo! He's going to shoot low. 4 to go.
31.21.
Oh, Joe's moving up the track. 3 wide. This is unbelievable. Oh, they're almost wrecking again.
31.456.
Try to hold this outside line. Be a bit of a rough exit.
This race is taking forever.
Like, I want this thing to finish, man. Next time buys the white flag. Let's get to it, dude. Let's get to it. And hurry. And hurry.
1.419.
I think this has to be top 10, the most intense race I have ever been in from flag to flag. Like, I'm almost shaking right now how intense this whole race has been. And I mean, it ain't over, man. I need to lock in here. Jordan's got to run. These guys are in the wall. No. No way, right? Big lift. Dang it. Come on, baby. Oh, we're getting passed by way more people than I should have been.
Clear.
Jordan getting in the wall. Jordan's going to end up getting us anyway. Austin's going to have a run. And they're going to wreck. Woo! What a freaking race, man. That was awesome, dude. Top 5. Let's go. Yes. Yes. 5th place, boys. High five, man. That was exciting. Good job to Jordan, dude. He locked in for 4th after not even racing this stuff for a long time. That was the most intense garbage I've been in. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, it was straight up pretty much trash racing because, like I was explaining a million times, like, it's just the air, side drafting. Like, you couldn't make a pass. Like, it had to be a really rare situation. We got Joe won. Hell yeah, Joe. I'm sweating. That was intense as hell. I mean, it was fun. It's definitely fun. And definitely do not have to worry about tires at all. Like, I was driving full bore the entire race, you know, so I mean, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was a ton of fun. Let's go look through those wrecks, man, and see what the hell happened out there. All the way back on lap number 10, dude. Like, that was quite a while ago. Austin DM'd us and said great race. I mean, that was a fantastic freaking race. I don't think we're gonna really see much out here as far as issues with anyone. There's a situation to the wall, kind of towards the back. I'm glad it spread out a little bit. I mean, that early on stuff, when it was a massive pack, it was crazy. It was crazy the whole race. Holy smokes, man. What a race. I mean, I wish they didn't have that huge... I mean, oh, dang, that was a wreck. I wish they didn't have that huge situation at the end. I mean, I went low, and low was just... I knew going low was a huge gamble, because that was just not the line at all. And I had to lift so much down there to not wreck everyone. Like, that was gnarly at the end. I should have went high. I don't even know if there was really an opportunity. I mean, we'll see here. But what a race. What a race. There's the two being shoved in the wall. Holy moly. Is that what happened at coming to the white or whatever, I think? Well, that sucks, man. That guy was up front with us probably that whole time, dude. By the way, I got a new paint scheme. And this is the ending of the race. Let's go back here and see what in the world. We got Jordan. Look at us, 2 goofy goobers finishing in the top 5. What do ya know? We're a couple goofy goobers, baby. We ended up locking in anyway. You know, like I was saying, he warned us about his rust. Hey, here it is that everyone smacks the wall. That's right. This is it, man. And then we show up on the bottom, like, there was nothing up top. Jordan says that was legitimately the first fun race I've had with this car. Yeah, that was incredible. That was an incredible race. Like, I mean, it was straight BS, but it was pretty incredible. It was straight up intense. Man, yeah, there wasn't anything I could have done as far as a different line. It was either bottom or check up and just hang out behind them, which, I mean, might have been the best way, but you never know. I could have been able to clear them all right there, or maybe they were going to wreck, and I was 2 inches away from winning. And then I had to throw a block on Austin here, checkered flag in the air. Oh, I guess this wreck up here happens with the checkered in the air. That guy was going to win, man, and I thought Austin was going to side draft us there, and it was close.
I mean, I almost side drafted myself. I had to like move back up the track at the end. But that was so fantastic. And BS at the same time. Let's go take a look at the results though, man. See what we're getting for the top 5, dude. ARCA opener, first race of the season, opening up the season with the top 5. 4,364 strength of field, man. Decent stuff. Like 0x throughout the whole day. I mean, we almost kind of got collected in a thing at the end, but that's some top split action for you, dude. Top split. These guys are all the best. I mean, to have such compact, tight racing like that with barely any incidents out there is just insane. You know, that replay it was scarce. There was like almost nothing to look at. It was so clean. Like, dude, man, you can get some good stuff out here on iRacing. You know, it's few and far between, but sometimes you get a lobby like this with some guys that know what's up, man. Like these Monday ARCA openers are just some of the pinnacle of good racing. And I'm hoping to find this again in the World of Outlaw Open Supers I'm going to be running again this season. But anyway, we gained a 57 I rating. We're up to a 4,600 again. I think my highest was a 4,700. So maybe we can get to the 5K land this season. And we also gained some safety rating. Of course, we saw Joe at the end there. He got the win. He was celebrating kind of with us 3 wide, doing some wah-wahs at us. So good job to freaking Joe. And great job to Jordan, man. Me and him finishing 4th and 5th after we were worried about dropping to the back together. And Austin leading the majority of the race, led 27 laps, man. What an awesome run for him. And it wasn't because he overdrove his car or anything. I mean, I totally forgot to look at my tires, but you can guys, there's so many other YouTubers out here. You can go check out their tires and stuff. But Austin ran a great race, and that was just awesome. We can come home 5th and very clean. But yeah, thanks to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys all very much. Very much hope you guys enjoyed that. That was intense as hell. And thanks a lot for watching. Have a good one, man. Like the video. Deuces. Week number 2 with the ARCA Menards series, and what do you know? We're back at a short track. Hickory Speedway. Insanely, we're looking at being the number 4 car. This was a pretty dead one, man. I don't even think 100 people registered for this race this week. But some big names. Colin Keister out here. Pretty sure he's Pro Series or ex-Pro Series. Jordan Highland, Elliott, Joe, Vincent, and no Austin Missler this week. No Arm for Gaming. He'll probably be running this a little bit later at a later time. But I'm not too good at short tracks. Maybe we can do good today that we're the 4, but I have a feeling like today's going to be a loss. Let's see what we got, man. Let's qualify. Qualifying at these short tracks, dude, it means so much. Because usually you're going to finish right where you qualify at these things. I mean, they do get a little racy depending. You know, this car has changed a little bit. And I'm getting the nose itch of nervousness, and we're going green. Here we go. Oh, it's bright. But remember, we got 2 laps here. Big Chip. Chip Ganassi. Not ideal.
14.713.
Oh boy. Oh, I had to lift a little bit on the corner exit. I was able to get down into the 5s, I think it was, or maybe it was the high 6s or something like that in practice. So that's a bummer, man, that I hit a really high 6 right there. Let me see what I did hit in the practice. Oh yeah, I hit a 6.54. So close, but not too good. Not going to be good enough for a top 5. We're probably going to keep dropping back, so we'll see. We might have to keep our fingers crossed for some potential attrition in this thing. I don't know, but let's just hope we can survive all 55 laps at first. That's kind of the main goal. Let's go take the green and see where we're going to start. 4th row on the outside, man. 8th place. This green flag, I think, is going to be a little bit gnarly. I don't think we really have to worry about tires in this whole 55 laps, but I have a hunch that something big's gonna happen, whether it's me getting sent on accident, of course, you know, I'm sure, or me accidentally sending somebody because the sun's in the way, you know, and oh boy, I'm real nervous for this one. This is gonna be a little hectic to begin with, and it might be hectic the entire time, like last week, but we'll see. New, different kind of track here, short track. We'll see how these things race here. But here we go. Good luck to everyone, man. Hopefully we can see the checkered flag. All right.
Green flag.
That came out kind of early, I thought, but we're good.
Inside. Still inside.
Hanging on to the outside here.
Still inside.
Go easy.
19.6.
Oh man, it's kind of hard to see the racetrack right where we're at.
Still inside.
Trying to keep this guy low here. See if we can make some moves early on in this race. Leave him enough room down there. Get the exit here. All right. Well, we had a pretty decent start right there then. That was pretty good. Now, hopefully, that's it. Hopefully the racing's done now. We'll have to see. Still got quite a lot of laps left. I'm entering a little too low, I feel like. Need to make an adjustment here. And then, you know, I mentioned about not saving tires, but I don't know. I just at least try to save as much as we can while we are in a good spot. Because it's just single file here. We're kind of catching this guy in front of us. He's kind of falling off the guys in front of him just a skosh. But, oh man, hopefully it doesn't slow us down too much.
14.797.
I feel like we might be a little bit faster than him here. Now, those first couple laps, I was freaking locked in, dude. I was focused up on that guy's right door.
14.849.
But in other words, my real life racing season's actually about to start. April 4th is going to be my first race, as long as there is no rain out and everything goes good. I race on dirt, so can't race in the rain. And I got my first practice session of the year this upcoming weekend as well on Saturday. So that'll be pretty fun. I usually, if anyone wants to follow any of that, I usually post it on like my Instagram and my Facebook, that kind of stuff. If you want to look for it, it's just my name, Gavin Ropchan, on Facebook and Instagram. I drive IMCA Sport Mods. But yeah, I also have another YouTube channel as well. It's Gavin Ropchan Racing. It's got some onboard footage and stuff like that. Ooh, bit of a mess up with these guys. Negotiated though. And then another thing I'm going to plug really quick, I also have a gaming channel that I seldomly post to. As if this channel right now you're watching isn't a gaming channel, but it's on YouTube. It's called The Rock Channel. And I post gaming videos there sometimes. With a little shout out. Alright. Hopefully we can get things rolling here. I feel like they're starting to kind of catch us possibly behind. I don't know if this guy in front of me is backing off because the guy in front of him is a little slow. Hopefully this guy might be able to go for the pass on him and, you know, we can maybe follow him through, but it might be a little tough to try to pass on the inside. I think your best bet's trying to go by on the outside. But this is a lot of turning left, dude. I'll tell you what. He's trying on the outside. He's trying to peak. Or he's trying to just get a run there. That'd be nice if maybe we can... Oh, no, he's going to blow the corner. I was going to say if maybe we can follow the guy on the outside by him, but I don't know if the guy on the outside is going to have enough.
Outside. Clear. Good job.
This is a really tough pass to make.
15.038.
He's having to slow down so much. The black car is.
Outside.
Oh, I don't want to dump you guys.
Outside clear.
He's moving up. Ooh. He about wrecked himself there. Man, we can pass this guy, dude, but it is just so impossible. He might have it. He might have it cleared. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. We'll try, though.
15.167.
He's all over him still, so he's actually kind of picked up the pace a little bit. The white car, that is. Still got plenty of time.
142.
Not even halfway, getting really, really close to it though. Trying to maybe take a peek on the inside or make him below the corner, but if I did get to his inside, the 9's right there. I'm not going to be able to wash back up because then the 9 will be on my door. Boy, oh boy. Oh, there must have been a wreck behind us at some point, or something happened, because it's just that one guy. The number 1 car. Might be coming up to some sort of situation here soon. Wow, did I just see that in my mirror? Number 1 card's about got taken out.
Outside. Order outside. Still outside.
Shouldn't have floored it like that. That was
Clear.
not very smart.
15.353.
Let's keep driving the car easy. I was thinking maybe I was going to be able to gun it and get my car pointed straight right there, use the right rear a little bit. Which I did use the right rear, but it was a little too much.
97.
We were able to save it though. Definitely lost me a lot of time. And I feel like we're not entering high enough in the corners compared to every single car around me.
3. We have a slow one about 4 in front of you on the bottom.
Another slow guy up here. Oh boy. Hello, wall.
15.2, 6, 7. Slow one on the top, goes back.
Some slow one on the top up here. Oh, right in front of the leaders. Not ideal. Ooh. And he's gonna be racing the lead lap guys. Oh boy. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Out of the way.
Yeah, no kidding. Get him out. Oh, he's gonna door this guy.
2.
That's crazy.
Outside. 2 wide outside.
And he's gonna like spin out.
Still there.
We're on the inside here.
No hole. 15.654.
This is terrifying.
No hole right now. Still there.
Not only terrifying, but it's straight BS. This lapper should get out of the way.
7, 2, still outside. Clear outside.
Whew. Get a little loose. Things are getting sketchy now.
15.563.
Hey, hey, get off me, man. What are we doing? Oh, Colin might send that guy off the track here. Ooh.
15.4.
Thank you, Colin.
Quarter outside.
Except for it didn't work.
Still out there.
Dang.
Clear outside.
Oh, is he gonna? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got by it. You gotta be kidding me.
4, 7, 2.
The disrespect. You have got to be kidding me. Man, that is absolutely atrocious. That is, oh god. Oh god. That was almost even more atrocious than anything I could ever imagine. What the hell? I mean, that lapper, that was so stupid. Man. Alright, let's lock in, I guess. Try to lock in for this top 5 for Keister. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Oh, we got 5 to go next time here. Lock in this top 5 for Keister. 5 to go.
15.2.
Oh yeah, that guy behind me is driving good. I have a good feeling we'll be sent.
I told you you're coming, bud.
Oh boy, we got ourselves a lapper.
15.331. Down on the bottom.
And we got someone spun out. Oh boy.
This guy behind me is flying right now, unfortunately. But dang it, so am I. I improved my 3 and 4. Next time's the white. All right, Lapper, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Oh, is it not the white flag? Wait, oh my gosh, it's not 45 laps, it's 50. I got 10 more to go. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so stupid. This is a long race. Well, I'm glad I have eyeballs that can read, eventually at least. Didn't pull a Mark Martin. That's just making this go long, even longer.
15.317.
This guy's definitely caught me. Will he pass clean? That's the real question. I think from everything he's seen in this race, he's probably not afraid to use the bumper or something. But a pretty gnarly race. We are catching up to these guys a little bit.
15.322.
Just gotta keep nailing my marks. We're doing a really good job right now. We're gonna come down to the real 5 to go next time. Do it all over again. Just keep hitting my marks.
15.434.
A little too low, I think, right here. Joe's doing the same. He's having to hit his marks. We're all locking in pretty good right here. This race car is crazy to drive right now. Ooh, a little loose on the entry. Not ideal. 2 more.
15.373.
And they're about to be in a race right in front of us, dude. Hang on to it, Joe. Hang on to it, Joe. No way! You moron. Oh, no. Wow. You have got to be kidding me. Wow. What a freaking moron. Well, our race got absolutely destroyed right at the end. I think we're going to be outside the top 10 because of that. That freaking sucks, dude. Dang it, man. 13th? We didn't deserve that. We definitely deserved a top 5 right there. I can't believe that guy shot back up the track. Like, are you kidding me? He went down and then shot right back up. I mean, how moronic is that? Let's take a look at that really quick and just make sure I saw that right. Like, well, I mean, he was trying to overcorrect it way hard, and he should have just, like, keep going left. Like, why would you shoot back up the track, man? That is ridiculous, but, I mean, that's that, I guess. Let's go look through these wrecks. All the way back on lap number 1, car number 1 here on our inside. We were kind of side by side there for a while. Man, I can't believe we lasted the whole entire race until the very last lap. I mean, dang, man. Those kind of races are an absolute bummer. Like, dang it. Such a bummer. I mean, at least we finished 13th. You know, I guess it's not... It could have been way worse, you know, but... I mean, we just got absolutely screwed right there out of an insanely great run. Like, man, we were going to get the top 5 for Keister, but we couldn't do it. Sorry about that. But there was definitely a lot of issues out here in this race. In fact, I wanted to take a look at my right sides. Yeah, we had 87, 86 on the right, so that's pretty good. It's not too shabby, I don't think. And then those guys got into each other pretty big right there.
Yeah, it was a little scary. That's right. That's the guy that ends up taking out the one car. Ridiculous. And then, like, continues to take him out. I mean, this race was ridiculous. I can't even believe we got taken out at the end. Just moronic. Like, when you're spinning out, you gotta lock it down, man. You should know better than that. Especially under green flag circumstances. Like, you know the guys are behind you. Like, if that's me, I'm locking it down and going under the racing surface. I'm not spinning out on the racing surface in front of everyone. And I mean, my car was completely cooked at the time. Like, there was nothing I could have done at that point. I thought for sure he was going to spin out and stay low. I mean, holding right that hard is like just trying to take out people with you. You know what I'm saying? And then that guy doesn't like lift for it too much and then ends up just right hooking us. Like, we were about to be perfectly fine. You know, we could have limped it home right there, but homie had to right hook us. You know, it is what it is. And then we just kept getting ran right into, which was just absolutely astonishing. Well, shout out to that guy. Anyway, let's go take a look at the damage and see how much we're losing today. Well, it was an unbelievably good race, man. We started 8th place, I think, or something like that. And then, you know, we quickly moved our way into the 6th place pretty much immediately, right on the green flag. That was a stunning start. And I guess some guys maybe got disqualified or something. I don't understand why. I thought we did finish 13th or something, but I guess we got 12th. Not 100% sure what happened there, but that was an awesome race, man. We did freaking good. We finished dead last on the lead lap. Definitely didn't deserve that. I mean, how are we the only one that got collected in that wreck? How? You have got to be kidding me. No one else got collected in that wreck? I mean, bruh, that's crazy. But yeah, I mean, we should have finished 4th, really, is where we should have finished. But awesome stuff. So I guess on to the next week out of this. And, you know, I won't be running this again, not because this went bad, but I'll always just run it once. And yeah, we were supposed to get a good run. Man, that's crazy. But thanks a lot for watching. Thanks to all the YouTube members. Really hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like on the video and all that fun stuff. And rest in peace. And you guys have a good one. Deuces. Week number 3 out here with the ARCA Menards series, man. We're at Rockingham all week long with all the NASCAR stuff. This is going to be a tough combo all week. We're looking at being the number 5 car out here, dude, in top split. We got Austin back this week. He's out here in the number 11. And a couple of our other buddies. We got Colton Tyndall out here, Joe, Vincent, Barrett, and Noah Friendland out here making top split in the number 21. So good luck to him and everyone, of course. And I guess, I mean, I don't expect me to do well here. Let's just go see what we got in qualifying. This race is about to be so extremely scary, man. This track is just gnarly. I got a DM from Austin says they're cutting the entire front stretch down there. Holy moly. Would you look at that? We got some guys out here cutting the front stretch, huh? Good idea. We'll do that ourselves. Let's see what we can lay down here. Shout out to Austin, Arm for Gaming. Don't really expect to lay down too good of a qualifying like I was already saying. The qualifying will probably mean quite a bit, but, you know, maybe not, because that was a horrible entry, because there might be some massive tire fall off in this race, but that 3 and 4 was horrible.
23.064.
Ooh, pretty rough 1 and 2 right there. Let's see what we can do here better. Get down low, cut down here. That's gonna be all I got. There it is, a 22.8. I'm heading to the wall. Oops. Hey, I got my lap time in though before I smacked the wall, so that's all right. Maybe we can get a top 10 with that, but rip to a 2X. And Austin's right behind us. That might have been his first lap or something like that, but I'll have to let him know. Thanks for the hint. Anyway, we're already just dropping back to the back. Let's go ahead and load up to the main event, 45 laps, and go green. Qualified ourselves in the 11th position. Not too good, man. As the number 5 car, we got some work to do if we're looking to have a decent day, but it'll be fun. We got Austin on the outside in front of us there. I think that's like 8th place. We got Joe right in front of us, directly in front of me, and Noah Friendland ain't too far behind us. We'll probably see him in this race. Hopefully it goes better than last week. You know, last week went great, but I got absolutely murdered on the last lap. Massive rest in peace. So maybe we can see the checkered flag today in a way of having my entire race car underneath me. That'd be fantastic. And it would also be good to get a top 10 too. But we'll see how this first lap goes, I guess. This might get a little sketchy. Here we go.
Good luck to everybody.
Boss man, pace cars off. Go ahead, keep the mask. Great.
They are off. Got Joe right here. Lift for Joe. Not sure how turn one's going to go. We're all good. Got a guy going low there. I'll take that. Say okay. Definitely want to take care of the tires at least a little bit. You know, I don't think it's going to be like the first week out here at whatever track we went to. We got Joe on our outside here, a little bit of side draft action.
Clear. Outside. Look clear.
Let's get a nail 3 and 4 here on the bottom. Don't drift up and hit them. Oh boy, we're good.
Clear.
A-okay. Looks like I gotta slow down even more possibly for turn 1 compared to the guys in front of us here. Might be like overdriving this car a little hard right now. Let's see if we can find a groove here with Austin. It's definitely feeling pretty loose on corner exit. We got ourselves a crash. Was that the leader? Who's that? Oh no, that bites. But yeah, let's try to save our stuff here, Joe, with the run. Just trying to maintain and hold. We'll chill with Austin, run this low line. They're all running.
2.923. That was a good lap.
That was a decent enough lap, it sounds like. Very, very good. We're running 7th. Scary. I definitely feel like these tires are going to become into a huge factor at some point in this race.
22.806. Green lap, keep it up.
Still seems like I'm braking way too late, I'd say. At least for, you know, turns 1 and 2. Definitely a little sketchy off corner exit there. I want to be pretty careful. Austin's already looking low to maybe make a pass here. Go high. Oh, I'm sorry, Austin. I should have helped him. Lift a little bit. 1 and 2 is going to be a little weird side by side here. Possibly. Make Austin lift a little bit like that. There we go. There's a spot for now. Looks like Joe might be able to get around him as well. But we might be making these moves a little too early. We got a long, long race to go here.
23.084.
Long, long race to go. Joe's going for the pass. Wow. I'm side drafting myself. Oh, we got a little loose. You got a little loose. Glad he didn't wreck us there. Holy moly. Because that would have sucked. Got Austin coming in. I was waiting for the bump there from Austin. And I'm not going to be able to give the draft to Austin. I was trying to give him some air on the outside. But yeah, that exit out of 2 is pretty important. I kind of want to chase it up the hill a little bit. And I think 3 and 4, it's good to be a little easy. You can save some tire and, you know, have that for the end. Big shoulder shrug. That's my idea. Just go easy and just set yourself up for the corner exit. That was such a bad entry to 3. Oh, that was awful. But it's all good. Oh, rest in peace to the right front. That was a little pushy right there.
Not one to make any brash movement on Vincent here. I accidentally murdered Vincent not too long ago, so I don't want to do the same thing again.
Still there.
Shout out Vincent. That was a good pass. Thank you very much, bro. Good and clean. Nice and clean stuff. Now we're catching up to old Elliott. I didn't even realize Elliott was in this race. But I don't know. Good feeling I'm driving my stuff clean off this race car. We are gaining too much time and speed. Keep on coughing. I apologize about that. I'm not coming down with a bit of a cold, possibly. That was a bit of a hard entry on my part. Not too good for the rights. Elliott's kind of moving up the track here in 3 and 4. I wonder how that's doing for him. I wonder if that's feeling good. We're not even halfway yet. This is a crazy freaking race, dude. But like I'm saying, I really do think tires are going to come into play here. And I might just be running a little too low to be saving my tires. I might need to wash it out a bit. As I keep exclaiming. But yeah, my 1 and 2 is not good at all right there, comparatively. I'm just trying to save my sweet time in 3 and 4.
23.335.
Oh. Yeah, I'm hurting myself pretty big in 1 and 2 right now. I think I heard a lot of not too good noises out of the right front tire right there. But come on, Joe, come and pass me, brother. And make sure you do it cleanly.
23.406.
You gotta come and do it cleanly, man. Let's see if it can be done. Hopefully Vince and those guys don't catch us too much either. But they very well may. And if so, then we drove the wheels off this thing. We're almost getting to halfway, though. We're getting really, really close here.
23.357.
Joe's definitely able to take quite a bit more speed on the entry there. That was crazy. That was a bit sketchy. Center corner. Does he try to go low? He does. Cool with me. Oh, we're both full pin right there. And we do got Vince coming back up. We're side drafting usually pretty good here, though. Ooh, that's on me. Woo! We're dancing.
23.708. Still there.
First one's on me, second one's on him. He doored me on that one.
Still there.
Oh! I think he doored me on that one too. That's alright though. Just real tight stuff. Some 0X's ain't hurt nobody.
23.75.
Oh, what an exit. Tried to give us enough room that time. That was really tight. And we're able to hang on to it. Whew. It is tough to pass. It is tough to pass. That is for sure. That was crazy. Coming down to 20 to go here. I'd imagine you'll be able to catch us back down, but maybe we can put back up a good fight again.
23.563.
Because, yeah, that was, oh, he's in the wall, Joe. No. Don't do it. I'm having a bad 3 and 4. Slow way down. Oh boy, we're all by ourselves here. That battle really took Elliott away from us, which I'm sure he is loving that. I know I would be. He's freaking gone.
23.508.
But this race car still feels good, man. That was a really strong 1 and 2 that I felt like. I very well may be struggling my 3 and 4 though. I don't know if I should be using brakes. I mean, I would imagine probably not, but maybe very little.
3.496.
Might not be going high enough for 1 and 2 or something. Maybe very little brake there. Coming down to 15 here.
23.504.
And that's going to be a bad 1 and 2. Oof. That was a big oof. Trying to hold it straight. That was a really good 3 and 4. That was like the first time I felt pretty comfortable going full pin.
23.629.
Go up the hill. That's a rough 1 and 2. This place is kind of like Darlington a little bit. It's got the double apexed corner. Hopefully what I'm learning now I can use in the trucks. I mean, I doubt the O'Reilly race, but maybe the trucks.
23.592.
This race car's just got to keep hanging on, dude. We still got a ways to go. That was not a proper entry. Still got a good ways to go here. We might be catching Elliott a little bit, but not enough to like do anything. Really, maybe? But it's looking good, man. I'm feeling good for this top 5, dude. I'm talking about it too early. Gonna jinx myself just like last week. Last week was an unreal bummer. An absolute unreal freaking bummer going to finish dead last after running top 5 all day. And here I am talking about it at the end of this race while I'm running top 5 with almost 10 to go. I'm about to screw myself over. Did they wreck in my mirror, dude? Did Joe just wreck? Oh no. Oh, rip Joe. I see Austin in the relative now, though, so that's good. He's going to get at least a top 10, hopefully, if he can hang on to that. We got 10 to go. With all these mistakes I'm making, I feel massively off pace, but I think I'm far ahead enough to where I'm all good. I think I'm in a good spot out here, dude. This is a nice run so far. Please let it last. And Joe's out of here. Dang. Rest in peace, Joe, dude. That is a bummer. He was running really good. But hey, that's me last week. And I think Joe ended up finishing second last week. Or something, maybe, I don't know. Really good. He finished top 5 for sure last week. Oh, we just connected back. Something weird happened. But we got a lapper here, old Barrett. Rest in peace, his run too. We'll see what happened in the replay. He's got a cool looking paint scheme though, it looks like. Oh, please last. I think we're actually pulling away from the guys behind us, which is good. We got really decent pace. kind of stopped paying attention to the position in front of us. I don't know if we're catching him or just maintaining equidistance. Hopefully we just pass on the left here on Barrett. Thank you very much. He's going to slow down for us. Thank you.
Clear high. 23.824.
Back on the throttle. Down the hill. Come on. I want to get this top 5 so freaking bad. Please. There's nothing that can ruin it, right? There's going to be nobody in front of me spinning out, you know, wrecking themselves, right? You know, we're all good, right? Hopefully the guy, you know, these guys in front of us don't wreck each other and they don't hold the brakes or something and you get collected in it, you know? Keep my fingers crossed on that. See if we can be so lucky. 4 to go. They're racing really hard in front of us, though, for this spot. So, I mean, we're kind of catching them a little bit. If something does happen, hopefully we can dodge it, if that do be the case.
Meters running 23.778, 23.959.
But this was a crazy race, man. We held off some good guys for this top 5, man. We made some passes early. A little skeptical about that, but man, it just really makes me wish we could have got the good run last week, because you know I just run this stuff once, and man, we were gonna get a top 5 last week. It was gonna be a solid dang run. We would be doing probably really good in the points, but we ended up finishing dead last, dude. So that really throws a wrench in it. But you know, takes your best 8 weeks, pretty sure, from the season anyways, so that'll be a drop week for us. But it still would have been nice, man. White flag. One more.
23.9.
Top 5 coming up. This is the lap when I got wrecked last week. This is the lap. I think we're gonna survive it this time. Tier. Let's freaking go, dude. We did it. Top 5, man. Top split with the boys. Qualified not that great. Noah dang finished 20th. That's not good. That's a rip. Austin top 10. Got 8th. Pretty sure he was 9th the last time I was looking. So good on him, man. Good on Austin. Let's see if he comes over and says hello to us over here. There he is. That beautiful paint scheme. There it is. All right. I wonder what kind of story he's got to tell. We'll have to see it in the replay. Obviously, go check out his YouTube video as well, Armed for Gaming on YouTube. But let's go take a look at the wrecks now and see what happened. All the way back on lap number 1 out here, and I wanted to take a look as well at my tires, which was 70% right front, 74% right rear. So that's pretty good. I feel like that's fairly even-ish. I was expecting a little bit more of a discrepancy between the two, but here are the wrecks. Here's the leader, and it was the leader. Crazy. Wrecked himself. Damn. Almost took someone else with him. And then this guy, like, ended up wrecking himself too, or, oh, no, he ended up dying off of someone's nose here. Oh, never mind. Awesome. I think that was Noah that got collected in that. Awesome. A good old lap 3 scenario. Great. Man, that sucks. That sucks. That has happened to me so many times. Like, oh, that's annoying. But that's what qualifying means, man. Qualifying just means everything. And that really sucks. Was that one of our buddies? Is that Tyndall or whoever? Oh, that's Barrett. That's right. Dang, what happened to him? Oh, just corner entry. Guy in front of him slowing down a lot, man. Good for Barrett for not taking that guy out. Taking one for the team, essentially. That was scary. This guy smacked the wall. We got this homie. Smacked the wall. It's old Robert. He smacked the wall pretty good. Me and Robert, Joe. Joe Robert were racing pretty good. Pretty freaking tight. Like, holy moly, it was some crazy racing, some 0xing going on here. He dove down pretty good, washed up. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, baby. We're racing hard. You know, 0xing, you know what I'm saying? 0x don't hurt nobody until it does. You know, it's all good. All right. Anyway, this is what happened to him. Oh, he lost control. Oh no. That sucks. It was more than just the wall hit. That friggin' sucks. But yeah. Joe will run this again. He'll probably win one of these this week, I imagine. Unless this is a one and done because he hates this combo. That's a big possibility. Is that Noah again? Noah. Noah. Oh man, I'm glad we didn't really have to deal with dirty air that much, honestly. We didn't really have anyone right in front of me too much in this race, so that's probably what happened to Noah right there. This is the ending of the race. Oh, retaliation, good old-fashioned retaliation. All right. Let's go take a look at the results and see what we're getting, man, for the top 5. That was a 3,974 strength of field, dude. That was the ARCA opener, Monday night opener, first race of the week. You know what I'm saying? We gained 47 I rating and the 0.07 safety rating with a 0x. We're up to a 4662, which is awesome. Even though we lost like 100 I rating last week because my, the game crashed in the middle of me racing Talladega while I was running top 5 with like 10 to go. And it never wrecked again. So totally juked out of the 100 I rating. But good win to Caden. Great run to Colton. Man, those guys are just up front always. And then top 5 for us. Top 10 for freaking Austin. Good job to him. Good recovery from the rough start. And he actually had the fast time of the day, Austin. So that's awesome for him. And that was also on lap 5 when we were racing together. We were racing together pretty early there. And yeah, we won't look at the rest. And yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Really hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks to all the YouTube and Twitch members and such and subs. Thank you guys a lot. Hope you guys enjoyed, like I just said. Thanks again, like I was just saying. And goodbye, deuces. What's going on, everyone? Hope you're all having a great day. Back out here for another week of ARCA Menards Series racing out here at Kansas Speedway. Looking at being the number 9 car out here, which is actually pretty good. This is going to be a decent-ish SOF. We got Colton Tyndall, Vincent, Joe, and our buddy Austin out here. So this is going to be the only names I recognize. But good luck to everyone, of course. And, hope it goes green and stays clean. And I guess let's qualify, see what kind of speed I'm looking at here at this place. I was kind of thinking this week might be like week number 1, where we were all going really just full bore, full send the whole entire race. Didn't even think really twice about tire saving, but I don't know, man. After doing a couple practice laps here, I think this place has quite a bit of tire wear, and things are going to get a little crazy at the end, but it's definitely going to be pack racing. Yeah, because it's a little drafty. It's all going to be about, as in every race, just surviving to the end. That's when things are going to get done. This has been a horrible qualifying attempt so far. We're going to try lap number 2. Let's go ahead and rip the top here, 3 and 4. I think we're going to go bottom, 1 and 2. Probably didn't need to lift that much. I didn't really do, I did like 25 laps straight in the practice just to kind of test out the tires. Didn't really do a qualifying run practice, just a more long run. We'll see what we can do. My first lap was absolutely horrendous. And I did lift twice there on entry, which is not very good. Yeah, I think that was too much of a lift. I don't think you need to lift all the way. Maybe just a blip of lift, but that's going to be pretty bad. Where's that going to put us at? Come on. All right. Hey, so far 3rd, and we're dropping back like a rock. 6th. Maybe I can hang on to a top 10. Big maybe. Fingers crossed. You know, everyone's going to get their second laps in. Ooh, 8th. Austin's right in front of us. Me and him 7th and 8th. Really close lap time. And we got a guy between us, so we're going to be starting staggered from one another here. But we'll see. We're already dropping like a rock, man, outside the top 10. Let's go ahead and hit up the 40-lap main event and go green. Qualified myself in the deep south, dude. 17th spot. But hey, we got some company around me, all right? We got Austin right in front of me, armed for gambling. We got Joe right behind me. All 3 of us didn't really lay down too good of a lap, but whatever. Maybe we can survive this race, you know? We got to keep our fingers crossed we can survive the big wreck. That's probably going to happen, maybe, but it's a decent SOF. 4.3K, you know? These guys should be able to hang on. But usually, if there is a wreck, it's going to be pretty monumental, I think. We'll see, though. Hopefully, it's not us. Here we go. Good luck, though, to everyone. 40 laps on the board. Let's see what can be done here. Let's have a good day of racing out here, boys. top split. Monday night. We're off. A little bit of a wait on the field there. A little bit of a late shift as well. Sorry, Joe. Just going smooth. Cars outside. Leave a lane out there for Joe. He's wanting to go way out there for a 3 wide. That's all good. Sounds good to me. I don't really want to go on the inside. Oh, sorry about that, Austin. Wasn't really trying to do that. Sorry about that. Let's go super low here. Give him a lot of room on the outside. He's not rejoining. All right, we're clear. Staying super low. Cars in the wall on the outside. Okay. All right. Going on lap number 3 up here. Everything seems cordial. Cortisol levels low, I think is the thing, right? Is it low or is it high? Oh, 22 getting into Joe out there. It's all right. Joe's getting stuff done on the outside. I might want to go out here and take a peek. Just like that. Oof. Don't want to use up too much tire doing it, all that. Hopefully Austin can find his way through that garbage too, but he's probably just trying to save his tires for this long run. Not a bad idea. Got ourselves a long, long run here, dude. 40 laps. It's going to take some time. Man, 3 wide. We're in 15th, though, which is kind of crazy. I feel like I've passed a lot more than just 2 cars. A lot has happened here. That's wild. I mean, one of them, I guess, was the guy spinning out, but yeah, Joe did get biased, too. Kind of starting to make a little bit of a gap from the cars behind us, which is a bit sketchy. They can lose the draft. I really do think this is quite a drafty track. Oh, blinking. Joe on the wall on the outside could be fake. Might not be real as far as netcode prediction. Just trying to take it smooth, running this bottom. Trying to use up some of my right front as I can right now, because later on in this race I really think that right rear is going to get used up. But I'm not trying to overuse my right front, just try to use more of it than my right rear. There's some side drafting action happening here. Big lift on the bottom. We're able to lift a lot because, I mean, we're in the draft, so this is going to carry a lot of more speed for us with these guys. But able to get another pass there. This guy's going to be running bottom. Not too confident on the throttle there. That was really a bit of a weird line. Kind of got the guy behind me a little messed up. But we don't want to lose the draft in front of us here. Want to try to get up with these guys once more. Hopefully we can do that. Joe's way up there, dude. Joe's made some crazy time. He's got my outsides kind of pushing it there. He's going to be on our outside. He might actually get the run on the exit too. Try to get a bit of a side draft on him here. He's going to continue maintaining high, which is losing us time. Hey, I got the mics on. That's rare. Usually got the mics muted. I don't like to hear the whining and whatnot, but we got her unmuted today. Rare case. Everyone's pretty quiet out here. Here comes Austin. What's up, Austin? He's running that high line. We might need to start running that too, because man, we lost a lot of time to the guys in front of us up there in that pack. Would be good to get single filed out again and just chasing some lap time here. Try to stay in front of Austin. Let's go. Got a bit of a draft here. There we go. Go middle, I suppose. Oh man, we've lost such a good chunk of time to those. It's over a second, which I think is the drafting distance. Yikes. I got in the wall pretty big there. Holy moly, buddy. Oh, he's gonna give him a bump. On the bottom. Running low. We're still hanging on to it. Austin brought some company though with him. That's for sure. Let's go middle here. Ooh. But I think my right front is not liking it. Ooh. I kind of pushed a little tight. I wonder how Austin felt right there. Kind of getting close to halfway. Got some company on the bottom here. Try to stay in the draft. Get Austin out here in this draft, actually. Come on, Austin. Ooh, pushing way wide. Trying to help out Austin, give him the draft here. There you go, there you go. Hopefully Austin knows I'm helping him. Oh, I'm kind of not helping him now. He's kind of screwed though, 3 wide. Ooh, I got a little sideways there. That right rear stuff's starting to come in. All right, we got some separation. That's crazy. Try to lean on the right front right now. That felt pretty good. Man, they were 3 wide hardcore in my mirror. Oh, man. It's a bummer too, man. Me and this dude, me and him were just too competitive, I guess. You know, me and him shouldn't have been side by side for as long as we were. My fault just as much as it is his, I guess. I would say. We might be able to catch up to these guys. That was such a bad corner. Middle's not it. You either need to go high or low. That middle line I took back there was just not it. Ooh, getting real loose. Try to stay in this guy's line, at least in the straights. Going super low. See if they get a huge run behind us. Didn't seem to get too big of a run ripping the top there. A little loose. Guy behind us is definitely freaking sending it. I think I saw him getting a little loose too. But we locked back in pretty good. It's all about that throttle control. Guy behind us not getting a big run off the top. Pretty surprised. That's for the huge lunge right there. Man, he's using up his tires, I think. That is, I don't know for sure. I think he is. Easy, we're gonna be in some real dirty air. Oh, and they're wrecking in my mirror, dude. What happened?
Gavin, whenever you get up, man, work with me. Don't sidetrack me for a third time, dude.
Hey, he's telling me to work with him. We might side draft. We're gonna have to try to pass him. I don't give a damn. I'm going for the passes. We're coming up to the racer. We're not catching these guys. And in fact, we're muting that. I don't want to hear this guy whine about it when I go for it. Oh, the bumper and such. The bumper and such. But I mean, who knows? I might not even be able to catch this guy anyway. I hope Austin didn't. Oh no, he's not. I saved my relative. So I think I heard him get on the mic there. I'm pretty sure I heard his voice.
We're gonna be halfway though. This time, I'm liking where we're at. Just gotta keep trying to save our tire here over time. Kind of doing these shallow entries, which I'm not sure is helping me out. Probably not. But we're definitely losing a ton of time to the guys in front of us. A colossal amount, I would say. I felt pretty comfortable for a 1 and 2. I guess he's just gonna let me go, I suppose. I'm very surprised. Not sure what happened to allow that. I got the hot mic on or something like that. Very interesting. I wasn't slowing down or anything, right? I mean, we're just a single file there. But it works for me. You might be able to kind of get unbiased here too, shortly. But thank you to him, I guess. He might have done that just out of the kindness of his heart. Very big possibility. Thank you. But this is kind of a bummer race right now. Oh. Okay. All right. Well then. You have got to be kidding me. Rest in peace to those folk. I guess we're in the top 10 now. The guy behind me is definitely going to be racing me for it. And he's going to hit the wall too, I guess. Nice. He was getting me a little loose with the arrow push on the exit there. I can feel it. But just hoping we're saving more tire and whatnot, possibly. That'd be cool. Definitely got some company catching up. We'll take it. Whatever. There we go. Woo! I got pretty close to the wall. Almost down to 15 to go. Man, the guy behind me, I'm sorry about that. I think he checked up big time for me there. I don't know. But thank you. Ooh, I can feel it in my tires. That was a lot of lateral movement right there. We only got a couple guys behind us. Is he trying to go low? What's happening here? He's trying to pass us back now? Freaking weird. All right. Oh, maybe not. All right. Very weird. Are we racing or are we not racing? I'm fine with the racing. But it seems like he's just trying to chill, I guess. I think it was probably a regrettable decision for him to let me by. I think he's faster than me. But it just could be the way the air is working right now. I am coking up my right front, or right rear.
Outside, 31.062. All clear on it.
Oh yeah, my right rear is cooking. I had to be super easy there. We're almost down to 10 to go. Oh man. Full pin. Oh boy, those guys are really fighting for that spot behind this, almost like a 3 wide scenario dang near. I wish we were closer to the pack in front of us so I can get the suck off those guys. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Weird sentence, but it's true. Hello. Oh boy. There's single file behind me, O'Gain. Next time by is 10 to go. Ooh, a little wide.
There's the leader.
Little hesitant on the throttle right there. A little odd. Oh, there we go. They're passing behind me finally, maybe. Hang on to it, bro. Let me help him out here with the draft. Trying to help him out with the draft. I'm trying.
Leaders are running 31.097.
I don't think it's going to work. Oh, he's going to be up high. We can help him out up high here. Come on, dude. There you go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I got you. I got you. Hang on. All right, we're going to do that every time. Let's try to keep him behind us. He seems to kind of, want to help us out, so. We can keep him around. Thanks, bro. Oh, don't shoot back up the track, please. Thank you. Good. Now me and this guy are not fighting for the top 10. We can both take top 10 with a smile. Very good. But he can try to pass me if he wants. I mean, it's all good. I don't mind. It's whatever. Hang out here with him. Get the draft, buddy. Oh, he's way up to the wall. Is that even gonna work? Dude, how did he make that work? It looked like he was in the wall. Dang. Good on him. Oh, we're gonna be side by side again. Let's keep him behind us. Oh man, Jimmy Johnson's going low there. And that was a really bad corner for myself. There you go, Red. Come on, dude. We're faster than the guys ahead of us. That sounds ridiculous. I was not using my tires optimally in this race. My car feels good right now, though. Oh, I'm not helping my homie. That was a big mistake. That was a huge mistake. I'm getting really sideways right there. That was bizarre. Oh, no! No! No way! They did it. They actually did it. They wrecked each other. Hopefully Austin wasn't in that. Hopefully he's all good. This car is drifting around at the end of this thing. These guys are going to catch me big time. The draft is like ridiculous out here.
Go get him, man. Go get him.
Just hoping this car can just lock in at the end here. But these guys are catching me monumentally. Dang it, man. What a wreck. What a bummer. What a bunch of BS. Oh, guy in front of me smacked the freaking wall. 4 to go.
31.0.
Come on, try to hang on to it.
Catch him, brother. Go get him. The gap is 1.4. So, you know, that guys are running.
Gives me some stuff to look at the replay of this thing. That's for sure. Man, those guys are catching me so big. Super low. Three to go. There's really nothing I can do right now.
30.921.
Ooh, pushing tight. Oof. Trying to give it a little extra. Anything extra I can give this race car right now. We're coming up to a freaking 2 to go. Boy, how I wish this was the white flag right here. Holy moly. That was way too sideways. That was inappropriately sideways.
30.832.
Come on, baby. This other guy up here's a lapper. This guy's smacking the wall. A lot of wall smacking. Lapper in the way. Folks are dancing. White flag. Oh boy.
That lap car out there. Inside, next door, 30, 27, 7, 9, outside.
Sorry about that, buddy. Whew. Just a little bit of a 0x. That ain't hurt nobody. Make him go high. We're still going to get a top 10 no matter what.
Outside.
Shoot low, come on. Let's go, baby. What a race, man. Nice race. 0x and everything. Top 10, 9th. I could have probably got 8th there if I did something a little different. I wasn't sure exactly what to do with that lapper on the bottom coming up to them. But we were smart enough, and we still held on to 9th and didn't lose 10th right there. Taking that bottom lane and forcing him on the outside, because he was definitely going to shoot low, and that would have been the move for him to do to make the pass at the end. But yeah, I mean, we kind of went low, blocked it, and he went high. I mean, he could have went even lower and probably still passed us, but that was a lock-in for 9th, man. We started, what, 16th or 17th? We started kind of back there and ended up with the top 10. Pretty proud of that run. Let's go take a look through those wrecks and, you know, see what happened to everyone out there. Back on lap number 1, that dude that we were raced with says 16, holy no talent. Rest in peace. We'll have to see that wreck at the end here. That was the dude we were racing with that, like, let us by and whatnot. But anyway, lap number 1, let's, you know, see what in the world is going to happen. What's going to be the first issue. These two guys getting into each other, Jimmy Johnson and like the Hubba Bubba gum or something. The bubble something gum. Got the Hendrick cars guy getting a little loose, overcorrecting, head-oning basically the wall. Austin gets by that. Very good. This was such an aero game, and man, if you got in some traffic and stuff, like, you couldn't really advance unless it was single file, but and stuff got free wide and whatnot. I mean, man, that got really, really tough out here. Really, really tough. Sucks for the 2-car there. This guy's getting a little loose, a little bit of an overcorrection, kind of, and then just other guys didn't really give him much room there, but not much any of the other guys could have done. Oh, Jimmy Johnson backed way out of it. Unfortunately, freaking dang it. That's what happened to my mirror? Well, he tried to back out of it, you know. He definitely slowed way down. It was just a little freaking too late. Like, just by barely anything was that just a little too late. And you have got to be kidding me. It sent those guys around. That just sucks. That absolutely freaking sucks. That scheme is sick, though. That's a sick scheme. This guy all by himself just overcorrects and loses it. Head-ons the wall. That might be like at the end of this thing. I don't know. No. Yeah. But yeah. All right. Let's see my tires. What we're looking at. 73 right front, 64 right rear, dude. Yeah. My right rear was a little cooked. Some of these guys out here, how do you get rid of this thing? There we go. 63 right rear, 67, 61. Austin was 64, 61. Wow. Way down there. He was kind of driving pretty hard, but yeah, that was a real competitive one, a dirt trackers race there. All I needed to do was qualify better. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, I needed to qualify way better, and I would have had a way better freaking run. That was still really fun. Let's go take a look at the results and see what we're getting. The boys showed up to this one, man. A big old 4,300 SOF Monday night opener, and you guys can see second split's done. They were at 2,900, about, you know, over 1,000 less than top split, dude. This top split stuff is no joke. Like, these guys are all quick, and they're all really, really clean. I mean, obviously we have some wrecks out here. It's really, really rare. You know, I mean, the difference between second split and top split is crazy. How much more competitive it is up here with these guys. And yeah, man, we were able to come home with a top 10. I mean, that was pretty awesome, but barely gained any safety rating, 0.09 safety. We gained 22 I rating up to a 72, or excuse me, a 47.24, which might be the highest we've been at. I know the highest I was at was a 47 something. So road to 4,800 this week, even though it's Bristol week, which it's gonna be really gnarly all week long with the NASCAR stuff. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Thanks to all the YouTube members. Very much appreciate everybody. And yeah, if you enjoyed today's video, leave a like on it and stuff. And thank you guys again, and y'all have a good one. Goodbye. It's Super Speedway week out here with the ARCA Menards series at Talladega. What can go wrong? Over 350 people were registered for this, and I am the number 3 car, which maybe tells me this might not be top split. This might be second split. I don't know. I swear, man, if we find out this is top split and I'm the 3 car and top split Talladega, That's going to be insane. But we got a lot of familiar names out here. We got Jordan Highland in the number 1, Vincent, Joe, and Austin rounding out the top 10 here in the number 8 car. I was thinking about not qualifying and starting in the back, but I'm not really too sure, man. Being the number 3 car, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Let's go ahead and start though. 20 laps on the board and go green. 8th row on the outside. 16th place, dude. Did not qualify. We got Austin right behind us. We got Tony Green asking if we remember him. And 20 laps on the board, like I was just saying. But yeah, this is indeed top split is what we have figured out. I'm gonna try to make my way down to the bottom as low as I can get, as quickly as I can. And I would respond to Tony, but we're about to go green, baby. So not much I can do about that. You should have asked me a little bit ago. Anyway, here we go. Locking in. Good luck to everyone. Hopefully me and Austin can not die immediately on the first lap like we did the last time we were at a super speedway. But we're just in the back. Taking it easy. Bottom has a huge checkup. Holy moly, a huge checkup. That was terrifying. And I'm not clear low, otherwise I would go down there, but we're just going to stick out to the high side for now. Oh boy. Not trying to do anything crazy. Me and Austin are just chilling, man. It's lap 1. There's a glitch happening. There's a weird netcode glitch that just happened right there between those guys. That guy just got shot backwards. What the hell was that? I don't think you want to touch anybody. I don't think you want to make contact with anybody right now. That was crazy. That totally just separated the pack. Yeah. I'm terrified right now to touch anyone. Let's just stay low and keep our eyes peeled for any crazy weird netcode stuff. And let's hope that backpack doesn't catch us, because man, we could be in a good spot here if we kind of just stay in this pack and survive. I'm glad Austin's still with us. He knows not to touch. This guy's going down the middle. A little dangerous. So be it. Wow, they're gonna... I don't know if I'm liking this on my outside and stuff. Oh boy. We're pretty far in the back of this pack, so we have a lot of time to dodge something. And I know Austin will slam on the brakes. But good. We're in a good spot. The guy in front of me, last name Miller, reminds me of Dennis Miller, the comedian. You guys remember that guy? I think that pack is actually catching us. That's crazy, dude. Dang it. That's not what we wanted. How is that possible? Yeah, they're definitely catching us. Unfortunate. We're going to be another massive pack again. Crazy stuff happening on my outside. Oh, it looks like there might be 3 cars way back there in my mirror that might be outside the draft. But man, we are 3 wide right now. We're not in a good spot here. This is very dangerous. And it's only lap number 4. This is so early into this race. I had to tap some brakes there. Ooh. That was very weird. Yeah, the whole pack is back now. Everyone that fell off is back up. I saw some smoke up front. Austin's kind of backing off a little bit. We got Joe again. Joe's back. Making his charge to the front. Being aggressive. Might be smart. I'm just waiting for the big one to happen, dude. I am living a timid life right now, and this is terrifying. But it's okay. We got plenty of time in this race. The telemetry is going all over the place. Austin's falling back. He's kind of just letting some room. Just taking it all in. Soaking it all in. We are in the back. Oh my word.
Outside, still there.
All right, well, lap 5. So 3 wide. I see Joe on the outside way out there in the 16. There is no wreck in turn 4. It was all perfect.
Wide outside. Still there.
That guy on my outside about murdered me for some reason. Why? That was close. That made Austin lift a freaking huge. There's no wreck in turn 1. What is this guy on about? There they are. Wreck on my outside, way out there. Get back in the draft. Not a problem. Come on, Austin, get back in the draft, buddy. Oh, my word. We didn't even see it. It happened to my third monitor over here. Man. This guy's probably going to squeeze in behind us. No, he's not. He's going to let Austin go. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Ain't over yet. Hopefully Joe wasn't in that. I don't even know who was in that. Oh. He did not let this guy on the inside. Just get single file here. We got a different guy behind us that's not Austin. We're going to be inside the top 10 here. Even better if we can get by this guy. And Joe's gone. I think that was Joe in that wreck. That sucks. I'm trying to get that outside lane working. That side draft killed the hell out of me right there. But no contact, please, okay? I'm hoping the guy, whoever's going to be behind me, knows not to bump. Man, this guy is... Where are you thinking you're going? He's going to end up right hooking me. Come on, don't right hook me. We're good. We're all good. Get him away from me. Get him in that second lane. Kind of pulled away from the pack there for a moment. That was really weird. Looks like the guy behind me knows not to bump. He's chilling. That guy's gonna side draft and right hook somebody, dude. I'm all over the place right there. That guy needs to chill out. We got 13 to go. Ooh. 13 to go, baby. He's putting on a show, man. Oh, there goes William Byron. Oh, there's a lapper. Still got Dennis Miller right in front of us of weeknight or whatever. Weekend update, that's what it is. Excuse me. From Saturday Night Live. Am I right? Dennis Miller versus Norm Macdonald. Been watching a lot of Dennis Miller highlights, that's why I got him on my mind. We're almost halfway in this job, though. Almost halfway in this John. Ooh, lift. Careful guy behind me. Don't want to get bumped. Come on, use your brain. It's a big lift. Freaking weird. Then he lifted way too much. And then we got Austin again on this inside here. I feel way more comfortable with him behind me. What's up, Austin? We meet again, baby. What's going on, bro?
Outside.
See if we can finish this John off. Finish this other half.
51.4.
Jeffrey has left the game. But have a good one, Jeffrey. Rest in peace. Another massive shout out and rest in peace to Joe again. He was having such a good run, being real hardcore out here.
Clear.
Which very much respect. Now we're in 11th. The outside line's probably going to be the way to go as far as speed and making passes. But, I mean, like I was kind of saying, we're halfway. We still got some time. Looks like this is going to be the group we're with. Austin's actually has some guys behind him. I did not realize about that, but this is going to be the general group we're with. We're looking okay. We'll be able to race these guys once the race kind of starts to come to a close at the end here. But it looks like the worst we can get is about 15th or so, which is pretty bad as the number 3 car. That is pretty bad. Huge side draft from William Byron for some reason, but he's backing off.
This front guy's still my wreck. I still got that Denny Hamlin. I got my Denny senses going on right now. My Denny Hamlin Super Speedway senses are firing off. Locking in.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still there, man, outside. 51.
The snap-on scheme reminds me of old knee-bomb scheme. On my outside there, on the right.
Still there on your quarter outside.
I'm kind of fighting for the top 10 right now.
Register 2.
Lift, Austin, lift. We're good, we're good. What the hell happened there? Okay, everything's okay. Everything's okay. Alright. That changed the pace for a split second. That guy's just dead now. That's the update. That guy is just dead now. Was that a single car wreck? I mean, was that one car? Man. I have a good feeling that was probably some netcode BS. This replay is going to be ridiculous to look through. I'm excited.
Quarter outside. Still there.
Yeah, it ain't over for us yet. Big lift.
Still there outside. 51, 27, 0, 9. 51, 28, 1.
Big lift.
Straight. Can't tell yet. They're by half.
Still have a feeling that is going to happen again soon. But I'm very lucky I got Austin behind me. I don't have to worry about him bumping me. We can just chill the way we are. I'm sure Austin might be able, you know, he might try to make a move on me at the end. I would not doubt. I'd hope, at least. And there it is. Oh my word. Oh my word. You have got to be kidding me. Let's not lose this draft. Come on. You have got to be joking. Man, these guys are going crazy out here, dude. They're going crazy. Oh, you're a lapper, man. Get out of the way, dude. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, lapper. Good guy. Good guy. All right. Good stuff. Completely ridiculous. Man, oh man. Shout out to Austin, baby. He lifted for us there. You know? He knew. Oh, lift. Oh boy. That was a bit sketchy. It's all right. This guy's blinking. Well, this might be a super boring ending now. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe me and Austin will shoot to the outside together. I don't know, man. I mean, whatever we're going to do, we're going to wait till the end probably to do it. So, T-minus 5 laps. Countdown starts now. T-minus 5. This guy in front of me has got quite the paint scheme. Looks like he's a pretty funny guy, if I had to guess. If I had one suggestion, change that font on that name. I can't even read it. Plum D's Pipes? I nailed it. I'm lying. I can read it just fine, baby. I can read it just fine. It says shake and bake. Is that what it says? You got it. No, if I touch this guy, I'm probably going to end up turning him right around and murdering him. Giant oopsie daisies. But now we're going to come up to the actual real 5 to go. Pardon my telemetry, and we're just chilling out here in the pack. Doesn't really matter what we're doing. All the peaks and valleys and mountains and full off throttles and whatnots. We ain't saving fuel. We ain't trying to be efficient. I just really don't want to wreck at the end here. I mean, we can wreck coming to the white flag, like if we're in the tri-oval, but other than that, let's lock in. Is Austin trying to point me high? It's too early. I don't think he's trying to point me high, though. He might be. I don't know. But I'm definitely thinking about going high. Hopefully we can like formulate some type of crazy friggin' run coming out at 4. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Maybe come into the white flag or what. But I just want to see the white. All right, in the top 10. Okay. Let's get down to it. This kind of reminds me of tandeming. You know, everyone's just waiting for the end here. Just chilling. I mean, there's probably been some Dega races like this too, where it's single file and just coming up to the end, you make a move. Probably more like a duel kind of race. Even though the duels, I guess, are at Daytona. I'm an idiot, but same thing, right? Coming up to 3 to go this time. Let's not have a wreck, boys. You guys are going a little out of whack right there. But the strat of not qualifying, I mean, who knows if that was even the strat that locked us in? I mean, if we would have qualified, we might be in the same spot. Who's to know? But the strat of getting lucky, that's the strategy. Hey, we started right next to that guy. Rest in peace. I think these guys are starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Here comes Austin. He's going to take the run. I'm going to follow him. I'd follow you, Austin. Maybe he was just showing me his hand. Here, I'll follow you, Austin. Come on, lift. Oh, no, they're not going to be able to follow me. We're going to have this guy coming on the outside here. We're going to have to be patient. We might not even get the chance to go out there. Oh, hold on. I got another guy coming to my outside. Come on, Austin. Go get the win. He's in the prime position to get this. Let's help out his lane. There we go. At least gonna get by that guy. Oh my word! What was that? And how are we alive? Oh my word! Shout out to the guy behind me. He lifted so big for me. There's no way we survive that. Holy moly. Get this draft. Come on, baby. Get this draft. White flag. I am losing this draft. Come on, we're going to be able to Kyle Busch this or whatever it's called. You know, try to fly by him on the outside. I cannot believe that just happened. Come on, we're not getting any sort of run. Oh, it's continuing. Let's get on the outside here. Here comes a shunt and a half. Oh, he survived it. Hold steady, hold steady. Man, that shunt did not work the way I really needed or wanted it to at all. Is Austin winning? Austin's gonna win. Get it, Austin! Did he get it? Dude, that was freaking close, baby. Top 10, though, for us. Right on, Austin. Did he end up third? He ended up third, man. Wow, we got sixth, almost a top 5. Man, if that thing wouldn't have happened at the end, that weird netcode or whatever the hell that was, we would have done good. And maybe if I didn't shunt that 17 as hard as I did there, it would have been a little better. But glad 17 saved a good run to Austin. And that was an exciting finish. This is riddled with netcode and bizarre issues. I am excited to look at this replay. What the hell happened down here? Lap number 1, me and Austin working together. We're going to see a lot of garbage happen out here. Hopefully, you know, this thing picks it all up. I'm sure it will. There's the first issue there. And then just a big giant checkup. Maybe there was no netcode on this one. It was just a... Or I don't know. That looked really weird with this green car. Did he just slam on the brakes that hard, or was that... That seemed really odd. I don't think his car should have slowed down that much. I mean, I could be wrong. That just seemed really, really weird right there. There's this guy going 3 wide, the shunt in the middle, crazy. We got the 8X, by the way, which is nuts. Didn't even get in a single wreck, man. Come on, 8X for clean racing? It's crazy. There's these guys. That's a definite just hook up in the wall. And Joe's in it. Rest in peace, freaking Joe. And yeah, massive crash. Absolutely awesome. Really, really great. And nice. All right, let's see what happens here. And he just goes off his nose. That absolutely sucks. That's what happened to me in Austin the last time we did a super speedway race. Just goes right off the guy's freaking nose. Like, makes no sense.
A weird glitch. It's like he's lifting up his rear tires. And then this one, yep. Oh, and he shot right back on up the track. Ridiculous. We shot down the track. I can't believe he shot back up the track. That sucks. Oh, man, that poor guy. Oh. That freaking sucks. He almost got nailed. And then here's this really weird checkup that really got me super out of whack. Shout out to the 23 for lifting. And we are so fortunate we could even hang on to the draft. I think there was more issues in between that, but this guy gets sent to the wall trying to block. Only one guy though. And then, I mean, yeah, then I sent it into the other dude. Let's see if we can find that real quick. Guy goes upside down. Then let's just go to me. When I absolutely shunt the dude. I can't believe that didn't pop up at the incidents. I gave him an 8X. I gave myself an 8X as well. But it was pretty square. That might have been a little rude. You know, I wasn't expecting it to like murder him. I'm glad it did not. I was really thinking that was going to be a little bit better than what that did. And that was going to work out for the both of us a little bit better than what it did. So, you know, I apologize about that. But he saved it. You know, he got the better end of the stick from me anyway. And so all is good. But, it was definitely scary. Yeah, I probably should not have done that. I don't know if I was thinking about, you know, maybe trying to go on his outside, but that is just way too dangerous. That was just begging to right hook him in the outside wall and wreck us both, you know. So it's just better to either lift maybe or just slam right into him like we did. I mean, it worked. It did whatever. And did we pass anyone at the end here? I already forgot. The 6 on the inside, we passed him. And the guy on my inside there, okay. And we almost did get the 17. It's really close at the line for the top 5 there. But let's go take a look at the results and see what we're getting. 3,644 strength of field. Unbelievable that was actually top split. I honestly have a hard time believing that. But yeah, Austin got 3rd podium position, gained 67 I rating. Very good. We gained 27 up to a 40-70-30. Or yeah, 47-30. I don't know what I just said. But yeah, looking pretty good. I lost a bunch of safety rating with that 8X. I mean, my goodness, lost 0.67. There's a lot of 6.7s in this safety rating. Because, you know, I mean, we didn't wreck anyone. We were racing very clean. And that was, I mean, if you watch that race, that was pretty good. All right. You know, but I'm a weapon, man. I'm a freaking weapon. So thanks a lot for watching, though. Very much hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to the Long Beach Grand Prix, so I'll be gone here coming up soon. And yeah, thanks to all the YouTube members. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, leave a like on it, and y'all have a great rest of y'all's day. Deuces. Back out here with the ARCA Menards series NASCAR stuff, man. At a road course this week, Watkins Glen. We're looking at being the number 8 car out here in top split. At least I think this is top split. We got our buddy Austin in the number 21, barely squeaking his way into the split. And another buddy of ours, Noah Fredland, in the 16. This is going to be probably a pretty competitive race. You know, no cautions out here for 15 laps, and things are going to get spread out, I think, and it's going to get wild. This bus stop is going to get crazy. This first lap under green flag is going to be wild, so I'm going to qualify, you know, and I won't bore you guys with it, but let's go ahead and, I guess, line up for the 15-lap main event and go green and see if we can survive. Well, qualified myself outside the top 10, unfortunately. We're going to have to really be banking on our good friend attrition. We got old Miller in front of us, old Dennis Miller right here. I think Noah's ahead of us quite a ways. Austin's behind us, not too far back. But yeah, we're just banking on the attrition. I mean, I'm just going to be driving smooth and steady on the beginning here. You know, this might get a little hectic, especially going into the bus stop. It's going to be, you know, a chicken, like playing, it's going to be, we're going to be playing chicken. Who's lifting first going to the bus stop kind of thing. I have a feeling. So I'll be the chicken though. I'll lift first, maybe. Depending on where we're at. We're ahead though. It's my spot. But anyway, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hope we can even make it to the bus stop. All right. Lock in. Pace. Cars off.
Green flag, green flag.
Hang on to our line. Don't change lanes. All is good. And then start slowing down already.
Left side.
Careful.
Still there.
So got a 0X somewhere. I don't know if I got in the back of the guy in front of me there or not. We're about to be 3 wide right here. Oh,
Too wide, left side.
kind of sent it into that.
Still there. Still there.
I'm out here. That was crazy close.
Still there, get your work. Clear, clear, clear.
This guy's trying to go for it over there. Crashed behind us. There's a guy going off way in front of us up there. And we've survived up to the chicane, to the bus stop. All right. Good stuff. Cleats on me, though. It'll be awesome to see Cletus do a ARCA road course race, see how he does.
One on the right side. Still there.
Sending it on the inside. Sorry about that, old Miller. Thanks for being nice to me. This guy's getting a little sideways in front of us, but okay. So we survived lap 1. Let's go, man.
19.53.
Let's go. Might be celebrating a little too early, though, but whatever. We'll take our little mini wins when we can get them. That was a horrible beginning to the S's. And we're almost in the top 10. Hell yeah. All right. Looking good. Just need some attrition to happen now. These guys got quite the battle going on in front of us here. And unfortunately, we're about to join it. Hopefully we can lock in with these guys. Cleat behind us is looking really fast too. He's pretty dang fast. And he's blowing the corner. Wow, that was big. Might be a little dangerous. Alright, lock in here. You do not want to rear end anybody. This is big rear ending territory.
1, 2.
And you can go off here now, which is pretty cool. You used to get a slowdown and a 1X and everything going off. But they updated it, fixed it. So they definitely go off there in real life NASCAR stuff. Ooh. Oh boy, people having to lift. I'm not liking this. Let's lift a little early for this one. All right, Cletus, use your brain.
Still there. Still there, right next to you.
We might end up having to just give up the spot. Jeez, buddy, I'm right here.
Still there.
Ooh, jeez, dude, I'm down here. Whoa, he about wrecked himself off my nose.
Still there.
This Cletus guy is being super aggressive.
Clear.
Hopefully we can survive turn 1.
Here's the fastest car on the track. 9.846. 12.056.
Oh, forgot how flat it is down there in that apron part. Got a new guy behind us who's not Cletus. He's going to be the number 7 car, so he might kind of know what he's doing. Road coursey, kind of, maybe. He was sending it pretty hard there, but looked to be about normal. He held on. So we are undersending the bus stop. That was a good corner for us, though, comparatively. Hold third here. A little wide, a little hard on the tires right there. I love this road course racing, dude. It is so much fun with the stock car. It is a bummer, though, you don't have to use the clutch. Because if you had to use the clutch, I would be flying out here, man. I love the clutch stuff. I have to stop doing that. Like the street stock, the asphalt street stock, you have to use the clutch if you want to be fast. And man, I dominate those road course races. Same with the old Mustang, the FR500S. You had to use a clutch in that thing, man. Ooh, great car.
Good job. Lots of room out the back. The interval is 1.2.
We're losing some time to the guys in front of us just a little bit. Don't want to be doing that. Things have definitely spread out though, which is nice. Kind of a breathing moment here. We're gonna get the 10 to go also this time. Now I need to focus up on turn 1 here and not hit the dang rumbles. I don't know why I've been doing that the past couple laps. Yeah, the guy behind us is catching.
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 9.83 to 11.104.
Oh, the guy behind us just had a huge mistake. That's going to cost him a lot, I would think. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is a pretty heavy throttle section. He was going so wide there, all the way to the wall. Hope Austin's having a good run still, wherever he's at. We're having a decent one here. Unfortunately, I mean, still got plenty of time, I guess, but it's like my chances are getting slimmer and slimmer here. I'm trying to get this top 10. Just work on catch the old 67 car.
Heads up.
What a great number. Oh, heads up. Guy in the pits, he's a lap down. All right. Who cares?
10.79.
Way down there. Oh, that 5 car just had a moment. Oh, I'm sending the S's too hard. I'm blowing the first part. Wow, third gear's a little longer than I thought. I'm probably still undersending the bus stop. The guy behind us is sending the bus stop. I can go even harder. I'd say I'm sending it about as hard as the guys in front of me. So, kind of catching them back a little bit here. Uh-oh. We're good. All right. Apply some pressure to this guy.
10.493. The 3 is the leader.
New leader, it sounds like. The 3 car. Dale Sr. out here. Too much apron right there. Guy behind us must have had a moment, possibly. Just lost some time, I believe. Yeah, I'm going a little faster than the guy in front of me in the bus stop. But the guy behind me is going a lot faster in that section. A lot faster. Well, we've caught this guy here. That was horrible. Dang it. That lost me so much time. That's crazy.
10.493.
Go a little wide. Oh yeah, that guy behind me had a bit of a choke there, but man, the guy in front of me nailed it. There we go. There we go. That was good, but not good enough, man. Not good enough. I want to hit the chip right there. All right. Catching back up to this guy. This guy behind me is on us now. Now we got the pressure, boys. He's probably going to be able to get us, which is going to be okay, because maybe we can follow him past the guy in front of us now. It's just hopefully when he does pass us, we don't lose a bunch of time or something. And also, hopefully it's clean. rough exit there.
Speed 1. Here's the fastest car on the track. 9.82, 9, 10.4, 16. Hell yeah. Good lap.
I think the guy in front of me is getting down to first gear. He almost spun out there, too. I mean, wouldn't doubt first gear being the gear for turn 1, I guess. But yeah, I'm just holding second. This guy doesn't go for the dive bomb, does he? I was about to go curl up in the corner of my room here and start crying. Thought he was gonna go for the dive bomb and be like, man, wow. That important, huh? But no, he held on. He got in line. Coming up to 5 to go though here. Oh, that was really not good. I touched that apron. That's going to be enough speed for him right there. Man, this freaking apron.
Right side. 10.68.
Might be able to hang on the outside here.
How about an update on that car?
Oh,
Still there.
I had to lift a little bit for that. That was a little sketchy.
Still there.
Woo!
Clear if needed.
That was really tight. That was really, really freaking tight. I think I held my line. I mean, I might have moved over a little bit, not on purpose or anything, but at least we're alive.
They're in front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Anything else saved it? A little out of whack. Oh, it's the number 2 car. They might have been up front. But this guy behind me is still quick, man. I have no doubt in my mind he's going to be able to get right back to us and get by us still. Gotta stop touching the curbs here on the inside corners. There we go. Still almost got sideways anyway.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 9.528. 11.791.
Slow way down.
Come on, dig it, man. You're catching them.
I don't think we're catching anybody at this point. Holy moly. We need more attrition. Unfortunately, couldn't take advantage of the 2's attrition up here. Ooh. Hanging on, man. This guy is flying in the bus stop. He knows what's up. We're getting down to it, boys. It's just a fight for this spot. I don't think I'm capable of getting anything in front of me.
Fast guys are running 9.9.
And I'm gaining 10 iRating, I see, in this spot, so I might end up losing iRating if this guy gets by us here.
10.61.
Just don't loop it here. Going a little wide still. Gotta stop touching the rumbles there, or anywhere. I mean, I guess it wasn't too bad. I kind of sent it that time. I think I'm slowing down center bus stop a little too much. Entry to bus stop might be alright, and then it's my exit that's slow. Just let it kind of glide through a little bit more, but it's almost a little too late. Two more. Oh, there's freaking apron. Or whatever you call it. The rumbles. Keep dang touching those dang things. Come on, baby.
10.361.
Hope Austin's having a good race. A little out of whack right there. Gotta try to be in front of him here for the bus stop, because that's where he's really strong. He might have a run on us here. Oh, this is gonna be it. No, I won't throw the block. Oh, he's gonna back off. Wow, he might save it. Just see if I'll make a mistake, maybe. You know, he's still got one more whole lap here to try to make a move. I'm surprised. I mean, I would have played nice, you know, if half of his car is ahead of mine, you know, whatever. Uh-oh, I'm blowing this corner. Just a little bit.
Coming away.
All right. If we can be ahead of him at the bus stop, we might be okay.
10, 25, 8, 5.
Oh, he's gonna lose it! No way, man! Dang it! Oh, he lost it! No! Damn, bro! I feel so bad! No way! Oh, rest in peace to that guy, man. Damn! Well, that really sucks. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the top 10, though, unfortunately, which also is another bummer. I can't believe that guy just lost it! Damn! But hey, we kept our cool. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. We just kept our cool. I can't believe it. Sorry for getting loud right there. I'm just like, damn. That sucks. That sucks. Also, like I was saying, bummer for the not top 10. We probably could have done it, you know, if I wasn't so focused on that guy behind me, but I don't know, probably not, honestly. These guys in front of me were kind of within arm's reach, you know, for a while. Might have been able to get something done. There was some attrition that I missed out on. But all in all, a good race. Really, really fun race. I mean, driving this car on the course is a ton of fun. And man, rip to that freaking guy, dude. You have got to be kidding me. That absolutely sucks. But let's go look through the wrecks, I guess, and see what happened out there. All the way back on lap number 1, when we were all good. I think we got a 0x in this whole race too, actually, which is pretty awesome. But a little scary there on the green. You know, everything was cordial though. Low cortisol levels. The 22 ended up getting himself in a single car issue that might have been in front of it. I think that was behind us though. And then the 17 kind of drives in the back of Jimmy Johnson. Kind of an accident. I mean, that wasn't on purpose or anything. Nice. Wow. And we got ourselves a dive bomb. Jimmy Johnson to Kyle Larson. Well, I don't know. Kyle Larson does kind of cut down the track here, I guess, but that 22 kind of sent it. I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. That was a dive bomb, though. This guy loses it all on his own. This is the guy that was in my mirror on the green flag. Really nice paint scheme. There went Austin, I saw. Brother. Brother. Oh, man. It just, you love to see it. Love to see it, man. Always. Anyway, let's see. What happens here? Does the guy retaliate? And oh, he sure does. Or no. He threatens him a little bit. Ruined that guy's race. That guy's right front was broken. So, that sucks, man. Oh, and then, all right. Oh, my word. Oh, it doesn't stop. Oh, no. And then we got some retaliation going on here. Kyle Larson was not having it. And he's going to ruin his own race. Man, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh, Jimmy Johnson all on his own. Nice save. Never mind. Head on into the wall. Really, really cool. Here goes Austin. Austin got to experience some attrition. Holy moly, dude. Mountain Dew. Jimmy Johnson goes around. There's me. There's me going by, racing somebody. Cool stuff. Here's the 2. I know we saw the 2 off. Ooh. Brutal. Brutal. But not too bad. He probably got a black flag for that. This guy on his own. He's going to do the same thing. Smack the right. Brutal. He was flying. Yeah, I was definitely undersending the bus stop. Here's this guy. He is going to go around, though. Luckily, he didn't. Oh, damn.
that sucks. I was gonna say, look, he didn't get collected and nothing. And then 10's gonna go around here. Is this up front? No, that's for 14th. 7 all on his own, getting way out of whack. This is behind us. This is the guy we were racing with. Man. He could have had that spot if he would have made the move on me the lap before. But he was a good, nice guy. I mean, whatever. Thank you. But that sucks, dude. This car seems fine, though. He should be able to keep going, I think. We got some guys coming. He's just being nice, getting out of the way. Here comes Cletus. And then, all right, he gets going. Loses a couple more spots. Dude, that's a bummer. And that was it. All right, let's go look at the results and see what we're getting for not top 10. And of course, that was top split, 2,400 SOF, really low SOF out here. But we ended up in 11th place spot, gained 9 I rating. I guess we're up to 2,600, gained some safety rating, all that fun stuff. Good, clean race for us. We hung on to it. You know, if I should have or could have been able to qualify better, honestly. If I would have got some more practice laps in, I was kind of starting to really feel a lot more comfortable more towards the end of the race. But yeah, it's whatever. I'm not going to run this again as much as I love Watkins Glen. But now I'm off to go run the IMSA race is what I'm going to go race now at Laguna Seca. But still the dang fun, awesome race. And let me know how your guys' race went too if you ran it, of course, if you've even made it to this part of the video. But massive thanks to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys a bunch. Thanks for watching this early if you're watching it early. And especially all the Twitch subs as well. Massive thanks to you guys. And if you enjoyed watching it, leave a like on the video. And y'all have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Pretty sure it's week number 8 out here with the ARCA Menards series. And we're at Nashville Fairgrounds, which is a short track. And is not the massive Nashville, NASCAR track that I thought we were going to. But insanely, man, I'm the number 2 car out here. We got Jordan at the number 1, Nick out here the number 3, and our buddy Austin out here the number 6. I can't believe we are all in the top 10 numbers cars. This is going to be a wild race. Hopefully we can at least finish decent with being the number 2 car, race up there with the boys. But first we got to qualify well. Qualifying will mean a lot here at the short track. I would imagine it's gonna be fairly single file, maybe, but we'll see. But let's go qualify and see what in the world we got. I didn't lay down too good of practice laps there, so I'm hoping maybe I can turn it around in qualifying here and lay something down, at least to top 10 at least is what we're looking for. Let's see what we got. I should have probably went a little higher. Easy. Glad I didn't hit the wall right there. I was heading right for it.
6, 7, 8.
A little wide out of 2. That's going to be all I got. A little 10th quicker on the second time by. So far, that was pull for a split second. I saw it. All right. Hey. Oh, that's pull again, actually. Second time. So far, we're pull for now. See if we can hang on to that, John, as the number 2 car. We better have a good enough time to hang on to at least the top 5, like I was saying, or top 10. Should be good enough to hang on to the top 5. We got a good luck from Jeremy. Good luck to you, too. But still quite a few guys left to qualify, so let's go take the green flag for 50 laps. Managed to qualify in the 5th place spot, which does mean I'm starting on the inside, which I do like. Hopefully that's good. The outside might have an advantage. They might be able to squeeze us down on the start and get by, but top 5 qualifying spot, that means, better odds of at least finishing in the top 10 during this run, as long as nothing monumental happens, and just be nice, boring race. Let it be nice and just boring. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Let's have a nice, calm day. But good luck to Jordan. He's up front. Nick's kind of behind us, not too far. Same with Austin. And here we go. Decent start there.
Outside.
Don't want to wash out too wide there, and 1 and 2, and I'm not getting the best of exits. A little sideways.
Still outside.
Oh boy.
Still out there.
I walked that thing right on up the track. Yep, we're losing spots on the outside.
22.5. 3. Still out there.
See if we can hang on though out of 2 maybe. Not quite.
Still outside.
He's getting the run there. I'm not able to walk it all the way out to the wall to get the exit.
8.786. Still outside. Slowing on the bottom.
In fact, that might even be the line, is to run just a little higher, not exactly the bottom here. So let's see if we can follow this guy's line
Inside.
and not get
Still
hooked to the inside wall here. There we go.
Clear him. 18.812. Inside.
Oh man, I'm about to hook myself there. That was very, very sketchy. Kind of made me lift a little weird.
Still inside.
Hang on to it on the outside here, getting the run.
Still inside. 18.804. Speed 1. Here's the fastest time of track. 18.5.
It's getting really, really tight. He's getting back in line. All right. That was extremely, extremely tight. See if we can catch back up to this pack now. I'll be able to race, you know, a little bit of a normal line maybe.
Keep it up. Speed 1. Here's the fastest time.
Yeah, that exit out of 2 is so bumpy in the middle of it.
507.
Kind of oversending it a little bit right there. We're not up to this guy's pace. Oh no.
18.692.
Hopefully we don't get sent.
Clears out of 18.648.
Hanging on decent. I think I need to go a little higher maybe on the exit of 2. I think those bumps are like on the bottom part of it. Let's see what we can do here. What are they doing in front of us actually there?
Wow, come up.
Oh no, they're getting down there on the exit of 2. Oh, some debris. Not a good sight. Yikes-a-roni. Not ideal. That was a super low line in 3 and 4.
18.594.
And that was another super low line in 2. I don't think I need to be taking that low of a line there. There you go, getting a nice exit. Someone Alt F4 and getting out of here. Rest in peace.
702.
I feel your pain. Alright. We're double-digit laps into this race. And by the way, we're back on my good graphics card, so I was able to turn my graphics back to a good state here off the 3080 Ti. So hopefully everything works though. You know, I sent it off to the RMA place at Asus or Asus, and they did locate a problem on it. And they remedied it, fixed it, they said, so hopefully all will be okay and all will work good. Hello, sideways. That's really freaking sideways. Oh boy. I'm hurting my right rear.
18.732. Leaders running 18.773.
Might be getting too low too early, but that felt pretty good that time there and the exit of 2. I'm just stabbing the throttle, trying to get the center rotation. You know what I'm saying? These things aren't very high horsepower, so you can stab the throttle without spinning out, you know, or spinning the tires super hard. It really helps with the car's rotation. Are they catching lappers in front of us? Careful, careful. This guy behind us is definitely faster. I feel bad. It's hard to pass though with these cars, you know? It's really, really hard to pass. Oh! That was a situation. He's shooting back up the track. Alright. Alright. Oh! Making contact. Oh boy. We're gonna be right here. Oh, and there's a lapper on the outside there. He's letting us all go. Thank you very much. Alright, let's just take a chill pill here. We're in the high line. See if we can get around the 4. Just follow the momentum. He's probably going to try to move his way up. Right to lift big there. Here we go. Lock in. Ooh, 4 got a little loose.
Inside. Looks clear.
On the throttle.
Working the bottom.
On the outside of the 4.
18.948.
Man, these guys are working side by side pretty good. Get on the brakes. Slowing way down here.
Inside.
This orange car up here is slowing us up pretty good, dude. That sucks.
19.1.
Yeah, he's gonna make me lose this spot on the inside. Dang, man. That's a bummer. See if we can get behind these guys, though, then. Wow, is Orange getting onto it now?
19.3.
Orange Crush is locking in all of a sudden. Ooh. Alright, lock back in. Get back on the high line. And that sweet cut down line. Oh, I see Austin in the relative, and I see Nick too. Hell yeah. We might have company soon. We've done nothing but drop backwards. This has been unbelievable. Don't dump this guy. Come on, baby.
19.0.
We need to get by Orange here. We can do it. It's really in 3 and 4. Oh, he got really sideways right there. And he's continuing to get really sideways. On the outside. Oh boy.
Outside. Leaders run up 19.10.
This guy ain't having it. He's having a hard time driving that thing right now, it seems.
Outside. Outside, still there.
Man, he's still getting the exits on a high line. I'm not going to be able to really do anything about it.
19.203.
Man, this guy behind us has almost dumped us a couple times. That was freaking scary. Oh boy, we got Nick coming up here. Oh my word. What a moment.
Still out there, man. 19.
That's what I get for looking in my mirror for a brief second. Nick's going to be on the outside. Let's see if we can use this lapper as a pick. Holy moly.
Wide outside. One outside.
Oh, and the lapper hits the wall.
Still out there. 19.2.
That was a freaking crazy moment. Leave him alone, leave him alone.
Still outside on your quarter. Still outside.
For it, leave a lane though.
Outside. Still outside. 19.04.
Oh, I'm way too low.
Still out there.
Watch out, Nick. Oh, we're good. Leave a lane. I thought I was washing up a little bit more than I was.
Clear high.
Floor it, baby. Come on, we got it for now.
19.2.
Now we're locked in. Man, that was such a big moment. That was good, clean racing. We can all fit in the top 10, boys. There's enough room for all of us. Where'd Austin go? Let's cut down. Oh man, we're just over halfway too. Still got about 20 to go that time there. Okay, relax. We got a bit of breathing room. Now that we're kind of all by ourselves, we can really use this time to figure out how to drive the track. You know, I think I've kind of got a good idea. You know, enter a little high, cut down middle, exit low. Even with the bumpy stuff out of the exit of 2.
19.07.
But man, we lost the spot to that one guy that's like way up there now. I think in 5th or something like that. Or no, in 4th even. The guy that was behind us, he was able to get by me, the guy in front of me, and that orange car. I was backing off, you know, I remember earlier from the orange car thinking we were going to be able to get by him in the next couple laps because of how off pace he was. But look at him now. He's figured it out. But yeah, so far this race has been pretty much anything but boring, but I think that we're at the boring part now. We're at the part where we're probably going to finish here. As long as everyone can just hold it. That was a little sideways.
19.087.
Which, you know, I'm getting a little sideways. Other people might be getting a little sideways. Got ourselves another lapper up here, it looks like. Looks like he's kind of getting out of the way, though, which is a big relief. We've been having a lot of lappers lately, just staying in the way. You know, and being WMDs, weapons of mass destruction. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift? I don't know if we're going to be able to pass Matthew here. It's going to be a little tough. Probably going to allow Nick to catch up a good amount, possibly. Yeah, he's already caught up a lot. Oh boy.
19.223.
Because yeah, me and Matthew here taking like the exact same line. Right, a bit better of an exit there, maybe.
Outside. Still outside.
That was just way too low of an entry.
Still out there, man. 19.2.
Just hold low.
Still out there.
I'm kind of hanging on to it. Now Nick's going to be to our outside. If we lose it, we're going to lose the spot to Nick.
Still there. 19.2.
Not a good exit. Or entry. Which led to a really rough exit.
Still outside. Clear. Outside.
Dang it. Two sideways.
Still there, your door. 19.308. Still there.
Still hanging on though, but not enough. We're going to lose it to Nick here now.
Still out there.
Sorry about that.
19.273. Leaders are running 19.253. Still there outside.
Ooh, he filled it up.
Still outside.
We're tangoing. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm down here. I held my lane.
256. Still outside. Clear.
There we go. Ooh, we got lucky. I think he might have got a little loose probably on the exit there. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting down to 5 to go almost.
268.
Oh, don't send me. Oh, please don't send me. Go down the hill, get the run. There we go, we're pulling away. And we let the whole field up here kind of really pull away pretty hard.
Trying to get something different here.
Try a different line. What are you talking about, Mr. Canals? Get out of here, baby. Oh yeah, that was 5 to go. We're coming up to 4 to go here. Got some lappers though. That's scary.
19.244. Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on
That guy behind us is holding up Nick a little bit. Oh man, Nick was really fast there, dude. I took such a gamble going low, and man, he filled up that gap on the outside. Yeah, if I wasn't able to get it done, he had the spot. That's where the momentum's at.
19.237.
Thank you very much. Oh, Nick's sending it. Let's go, Nick.
Clear.
Oh, they're going to be 3 wide. Yeah, that was a rough spot for them to catch the lapper right there. That was a rough spot. And I guess the guy in front of me, either, or I don't know, did we pass him or maybe we passed him actually. That was the guy actually. I'm an idiot. I see we got the orange guy in front of us now. But yeah, never mind. Anyway, white flag. Let's go. Top 10. We're looking at 6th, which ain't too bad. Ain't too shabby.
The 21. is the leader.
Is Nick going to get the guy behind us? He's going for it. Look in the mirror. I don't think he's going to get the guy's got the outside run. But heck yeah, man. Top 10, 6th place. I hope Austin got a good run still and didn't get juked in any wrecks.
Check your flag.
But great racing to Nick, dude. Man, him were racing clean, man. That was tight racing. And just kept filling that gap out there on the outside. I couldn't really do anything about it. I was trying to leave him that lane out there, you know, and not freaking Kyle Busch and John Hunter Nema check myself. You know what I'm saying? John Hunter Nema, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know what I'm getting at? What's up, Austin? And let's go look at the wrecks. My tires weren't anything crazy. We had 84 and 84 on the right side, so pretty equal, pretty awesome. And it looks like there was a bump and run for the win here, so we're gonna see that, you know, in the replay. But here we are, just chilling on the inside, blowing the corner, kind of overdriving the cold tires, I would say. You know, I think I probably, oh dang. I was gonna say, I think I probably could have hung on the inside, but I was just kind of overdriving. I think it was my issue, but check this out, man. Dang, dude. That's a bummer. That's a freaking bummer, man. I didn't know that happened. That's a big one. Yeah, that was behind Austin. I saw Austin's car up there. But I'm gonna say it again, a bummer. I think I said that 9 times in a row right there. Here's the 77 in the wall by himself. This guy all by himself getting a little loose behind or in front of the 3, and then the guy just runs him over. That's pretty ridiculous. And then hooks the 16, and then people late to the party running into the guy. Dude, this sucks for the 16. Dang. Day ender. 14 by himself. Austin's in front of him. Guy loses it right to the inside. Very, very nice. This guy on the outside of Austin. Oops. That wrecks Austin. No freaking way. He got really tight and lifted big time. Like, this guy was heading right to the wall. And then he gets Austin, sends him to the inside. Unfortunately, no cautions in this, of course. So, Austin had to get himself turned around. And then the same guy ends up almost losing it in the backstretch there. A little scary. Is he trying to hit the pits or no? He's just rejoining. That's good. Apparently, that was it. All right, excellent. Remember, I also wanted to check out the bump and run we had for the lead, which I think I found it right here. This is when Jordan was leading. We're on lap 49 here in this Van Halen-esque type of car. I know it's not anything Van Halen, but sends it. A little bit of a tap, doesn't give up, man. He freaking keeps his foot in it and just takes the position anyway. And Jordan, thankfully, was able to save it, but that was the move for the win, man, right there. And then I also want to see, where I got super out of whack in this race in Nebon. I remember I was driving so smooth and whatever, and looking in my mirror and like, oh, there's old Nebon. And also, I got on the throttle a little bit and got super out of whack. So glad I saved that, because I was thinking for a second I was going to smack the wall right there, and it was going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. But hey, we were able to hang on to it and got some good racing with Nebon right there. That guy really smacked the wall really hard. I think that was a lapper, though, if I remember right. I don't forgot what that was. But anyway, let's go take a look at the results and see what we're looking at after a good run. Top 10. 3,545 strength of field data. That's top split, you guys know what I'm saying. Second split was a 2,100. Average. That's the average I rating is what we're talking about. But we came home in the 6th place spot. We gained 22 I rating up to a 46-42. Cool stuff. Gained some safety rating, which is much needed. Kind of been losing some lately. Getting some minor X's around races and stuff like that. And nice clean racing. 0X up there. A good run to Nick. And then as we saw, Austin got screwed over, but he still almost got a top 10 out of this. 12th place ain't too bad. He barely lost any I rating, so that's not bad at all. But yeah, he got absolutely juked out there on the exit. But congrats to James, freaking C-Class out here, 3K winning top split is the number 21 car. It might be like a Smurf account or something like that, but it might not be. Might just be James, on his freaking account he got last week or something like that. Who knows? Anyway, thanks a lot for watching. I very much hope you guys enjoyed it. If you're a member, you got to watch this early, so shout out to you guys, and massive thanks to the members and the Twitch subs. Thank you guys very much. I hope you enjoyed. Leave a like on the video and have a good day. Back with the ARCA Menards series, and this week we are at Old School Legacy Phoenix International Raceway. In the practice laps, man, this place was absolutely eating up the tires, and I have a feeling this is going to be
get real loose and out of control towards the end of this thing, which is my type of track, as long as I can be alive. But I'm out here in the number 7. We got Colton Tyndall in the number 3, Jordan in the number 5, Austin in the 12, Cameron in the 15, and our buddy Noah in the 21. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be too fast in qualifying. You know, I'm kind of practice more long run speed, just taking it easy. So it'll be interesting to see. I might fall off really hard in this race. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's qualify 2 laps and see what we can do. Yeah, I just laid down one of the slowest times in the practice, so I'm not too sure how this is gonna go. And it was really loose in the practice. A couple guys almost spinning out, getting real sideways.
Green.
So I'm not too sure, you know. I mean, I don't know if we've ever raced on this type of loose surface like this. I'm not sure why it's so loose this time around at Old Phoenix. We've definitely raced Old Phoenix before. That was not too strong of an exit right there. Track temp right now is 104. That was a really poor entry. Just trying not to get sideways, which might not be the best idea. I want to get at least a little sideways, maybe. That was a little better exit. That was a 28.0, which is faster than what I was laying down in my practice laps. So that's good, maybe. See if we can get a little faster here, getting to the 27s. There we go. Strong exit, be about 0.2 faster. And should be a 27.8. Looks like so far that's second place. So far. We might drop back a little bit, but that's pretty awesome. We're dropping back. We got Colton Tyndall, Jordan in front of us. Now a guy, Connor, dropping back. Drop back even further now. Fifth. But not too shabby. Hopefully Austin got a decent lap time in, but oh well. And Noah's back there too. It's good stuff. We got 40 laps on the board. Keep our fingers crossed. We're still dropping backwards, and let's go green. Got ourselves qualified in the 9th spot, so I did drop back pretty far, and Austin ended up qualifying in 5th, so he's up a row here, but we're both on the inside, which, you know, I kind of like. I think that's good, maybe. And yeah, I do expect to drop a little bit because, man, this thing's going to be really loose, and I also expect maybe there to be a situation around this at some point, maybe. Hopefully it's not too bad. And hopefully it's not me. I might be the situation myself. There we go. Good luck to everybody. Oh boy. Man, it might be done to first gear here on the screen, but I'm not going to try it.
Hey, Big Daddy, show him how to do it.
Can't see the leader. They are off. Not too good of a start for us, but no one got a great start behind us, so that's good. Slow down. Oh yeah, it's real loose on the exit. I can feel that. That 2 car in front of us is really getting up on Austin. He's running quite well already. Ooh. Thought that was about to be some contact in front of us there. Yeah, this thing is loose.
32.391.
I didn't change anything with the brake bias or steering ratio or anything like that. We're running complete default on this John. Austin's on the inside here. We might want to try to follow the 2 on the outside, maybe. Kind of forming a run out here. Here we go. What's up, Austin?
27.939. Still there, inside.
Oh, I'm a little too high right there. Get on the throttle. I think 3 and 4, whatever corner number this is coming up, is good on the outside.
Still inside.
Try to get to the outside of the 2 possibly. We're getting a little loose right there. Hopefully Austin follows us on the outside here and can keep up.
27.9.
And just, we can hang out and race. And then maybe find our way through the field once the tires start falling off. I think we're doing pretty good saving our tire right now. Ooh, Austin sent it pretty good there. I haven't had too many moments, you know, on my tires. Keeping it nice and square. Keeping the throttle control alive. There we go, nice and smooth.
You know, most tracks, you can be pretty aggressive on the throttle with this car. Like, that really helps with its rotation, being stabby with this car's throttle, because this car doesn't have the highest horsepower, you know. It's not that meaty of a car. But at this track, you can get quite a bit of wheel spin, quite a bit of rotation getting on the throttle. And it's also about saving the right front, too. You don't want to push real tight on corner exits and stuff like that. This number 2 car is kind of falling off to the guy in front of him. It's very single file. Very single file right now.
5, 6. There you go. Good job. Leaders are running 27.797.
Just me and Austin chilling. That leader's pulling away, though. Pretty good. Oh, it's Colton Tyndall, man. Nice. That's awesome. I'm going way too low here in 3 and 4. Just trying something else. It didn't work or pan out at all.
28.033.
We got the 67, though, in front of us. That beautiful paint scheme that's I keep featuring in a couple thumbnails. 3 cars ahead of us. Love the paint scheme. Might have to throw them in the thumbnail again. Maybe if we can catch up to them and get side by side, which might not be an option. Hang on to it, Austin. I don't want that other dude behind me.
27.971.
I trust Austin way more. Single file running. Got Caden Rush up in second. Old Jordan hanging on to the 4th place spot. We can see him visually. Pretty good. But we're in a nice little pocket here, I guess. By myself. I don't really have to worry about nothing behind me right now. I'm a little bit off from the guy in front of me. That was a really bad turn 1. That's how you roast the right front pretty good right there. That's what that looks like. We're going to be 10 laps in, though. $30 more to go. Long race.
28.11.
Blowing the corner again there. I need to chill out, I think. And Austin is getting past on the high line. Oh, boy. Oh, no. We're going to have some company. Keep the car nice and square. Definitely starting to lose these guys in front of me. You don't want to be having that right now. There might be a bit of a draft factor as well.
232.
There we go. Much, much better. Much more under control. Not blowing the corner very hard. Rolling a higher line here, 3-4, do the cut down to the bottom of the seam. We got these guys side by side.
28.112.
Oh boy, that was a bad entry. I mean, it was good, but it was fast. But not for my tires. Going a little too low right here. Just gonna deal with it. This number 2 car is probably gonna get checked up by these guys. That guy smacked the wall a little bit.
28.285.
Man, I feel like I am destroying my rights. There's the sideways happening. Oh boy. We're not even halfway. Not even halfway. Man, the top 3 is pulling away. This is an awesome track, though, because, I mean, we're not pack racing, which, I mean, that is a lot of fun.
331.
But this is all about the finesse. That top 3, their finesse is maximized right now. Finesse maxing, dare I say. Kind of catching back up to this miniature group right here. I mean, there's probably not going to be much I'm able to do. No. Gonna hang out in single file formation. And wait for a possible mistake and kind of maintaining some equidistance to the guys behind us. See them kind of pull up a little bit to us, then we pull about a 10th away, about the 0.9, 0.8 area to the guys behind us.
28.447.
That was a bit of a hot entry. I like that double zero paint scheme also in front of the 67. A couple really nice paint schemes out here. And obviously Jordan's paint scheme is goated. And I'm losing these guys a little bit.
486.
Come on. It's one to get a little sideways on the corner exit. I kind of got a little stabby with the throttle right there. We're almost halfway. Oh, they're fighting for the lead. Oh, those leaders are going to start slowing down. I almost think that this pack in front of me is actually catching those cars because they are racing for it.
28.50.
Hopefully they can keep it clean.
Guys are running 28.661.
Oh man, I think the guy behind us might have some decent speed. I'm starting to fall back off from these guys again. I think it's my 3 and 4. Here we go. That was a lot better line. One of them just smacked the wall.
28.507.
Oh, 67. Don't do it. There you go. He's going to have the yellow car on his inside, and he's probably going to be able to pass him. See if we can get the thumbnail. Oh! The 2 car pushes him up the track. Oh, boy. That should have been me. That would have been the thumbnail.
28.6.
Oh, they're racing each other super hard. Don't worry, 67. I won't drive you like an a-hole like that, at least not on purpose. Maybe on accident. That gets me excited because maybe this guy wants to dump the 2 car now. You know what I'm saying? Get him out of our way. That got shot to the inside. We're halfway now. Or we actually were halfway last lap. The guy behind us is flying. That might be flying too much. He might be hurting his tires right there. That was a bit of a send. I'm going with the higher line route here. I don't know if it's really going to work. Might kind of be experiencing a little bit of dirty air.
596.
Big lift. That was a real big lift right there. It's alright though, we didn't lose too much time to the guy behind us. Definitely some to the guys in front of us. Let's see if we can formulate a run. Maybe peek on the inside. Maybe he has PTSD from the 2.
565.
Try to feed off the PTSD. See if we can get to the inside. We're not quite there, but he's letting us have it. We're there.
Still outside. Still out there.
Give him plenty of room.
Still there.
Hello, sideways.
Clear.
Glad we didn't get into his left rear.
28.734. Leaders at 28.5.
Got a little tight there, center corner. The guy behind us is liking what he's seeing. He's able to catch up a little bit right here. Try to get a run, getting a little sideways. Yikes. Not ideal.
28.671.
Pushing tight. Probably the dirty air. I don't know. I'm right on him. I'm getting no downforce right now. None. little sideways, walking it up to the wall.
28.638.
We're in a good battle here. Here we go. Maybe. No, not quite, actually. He had a really strong exit. Dang. That was good. Oh, yeah. It's getting real arrowy right now.
Outside. 28.7.
Very good.
Still out there.
It's a real low apex what I'm going for right now.
Still there.
Hold my line. He's ahead. Come on, baby.
Outside.
I'm going super low. He's going to have a decent run going high.
Still out there.
Woo!
Clear.
We're staying clean. This guy behind us is catching big.
7.
I'm hoping I'm wearing him out as far as his tires. I mean, I'm definitely using up my tires right now quite a bit myself. That is for sure. But it's just always so hard to pass in these ARCA cars. I definitely feel like if we were to pass him, we'd probably be able to pull away. But it's so tough to pass in these. He's doing a real good job right now. Here we go. Maybe. No, not quite. This is going to be a scary turn. Good exit. We're here.
28.614. Just an update, fast guys are running 28.581. Outside. Clear.
Don't dump him. We're right on him.
Outside.
That was freaking close.
Still outside.
Oh,
Outside.
we're good. We're good.
Still outside.
I was getting a little sideways there out of 4, and we got ourselves some company. Uh-oh.
28.86.
Hang on to her. We got ourselves some company.
Outside. Clear.
Oh boy. Not able to bring it down the hill. Little sideways there. And yeah, I've used up my tire trying to pass this guy. We are less than 10 to go though. Hello, wall.
28.828.
Someone disconnected. Rest in peace. Or something. Maybe they got sent to the pits actually. Rest in peace. Might be too late to try to make a pass. We're going to end up selling the spot behind us, unless it's just gifted to us.
28.64.
Don't get in the back of him. That was kind of close. There we go. Good exit. I was trying to pull back away from the guy behind us, I guess. Not really right now, though. He's right there. Come on, baby. Hang on to her. That was super sideways.
28.786. Inside. Clear low.
Get the exit. We got the exit. Very, very good. We'll be on 5 to go right here. I think I might have went a little too high the last lap. And then just gave her a little too much throttle on corner exit the last lap, getting that rear end kicked out.
28.717. That's nice, baby. You're getting them.
Thought I was going to have a little bit better of a run there. I don't want to look low because, man, I'm going to get passed on the outside if I end up looking low and trying to pass. Don't get sideways. Hang on.
Leaders are running 28.438, 28.73.
That was too much of a send right there for me. really got my car worked up a little bit. Stay high.
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Still inside.
We're dancing. Hang on, baby.
Inside. Clear.
We're dancing.
28.72.
Not high enough. Oh, he got up in the marbles a little bit. He had to lift. I don't think I'm going to have anything for this guy in front of me, man. I think we were faster, but there's just no way to freaking pass. Unless I wanted to pull a number 2 car move. A number 2 move, huh? That's what we'll call it. That was a number 2 move. But we still got time.
28.7.
We also still have time to get past. This guy behind us is still looking real good and strong. Man, I could probably go low here.
Outside. Clear.
I don't think I should have done that.
Outside. Flag left, my man. Outside clear.
No!
Outside.
Save it, buddy. Oh, oh boy. That was close.
9.2.
I'm so glad he freaking saved that. Thank goodness. And somehow we're at a 0x. But we still might be able to get him here. I'm not gonna not drive him hard at the end.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there, man.
Come on, baby. Stay on the throttle. Woo! I don't know which one of us got 8th. It might have been him, actually. I think it was him.
Checker flag.
Dang it, man. That was at the line. That was a dang fun race, and I'm glad he saved it. Glad he freaking saved it. Glad we can still finish top 10. And finished it with a 0x. That's the big important part. That was a good dang race. Let's go take a look at those wrecks and see how many times we pop up with that thing. That was a really exciting end. Back lap number 1, Colton Tyndall out here was 68.68 on his tires. We were 72.72, so even, you know, probably pretty normal to have it even. That guy we were racing with at the end had 71.71. Him and I were very similar. Jordan had 77.72, Jeff 83.77, but this is a green flag here, first lap. And shout out to that dude we were racing, man. I got the back of him just a little bit, you know, I mean, not on purpose. I mean, I want to say it was netcode. I mean, obviously, you know, it's kind of like the first thing you want to blame it on, but I think my nose is probably there. I think I tagged him a little bit, but I'm so happy he freaking saved it. So happy he saved it, man. I've been in a lot of situations like that where I, you know, accidentally touch the guy and they wreck, and it's like, dude, I'm so freaking sorry, but, you know, we lifted, we gave him plenty of room and time, and he was able to just save it and get right back on the throttle, and we were racing clean side by side at the end, and these guys wrecked each other, though. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Looks like, you know, basically no damage, though, so that's good. We got nice shadow casted over the racetrack. These guys get into each other and continue to bang down the backstretch. The 21, I think that's probably Noah and the 21 there, the Wood Brothers car on the inside. Ripping hard. And there's Austin in the 4. I hope he was able to get a good run and salvage top 10 or something, or maybe he got wrecked by Noah. Oh my Lord. Holy moly, Noah. He got shot back out onto the racing surface hard. He hit those tires and man, okay, no, okay. I think the grass slowed him down a little bit there right before he was able to shoot in front of those guys that were kind of mobbing. But that sucks, man. Both the bros. That sucks when that happens. I've dumped Austin a couple times and man, that's crazy. Austin's had a bummer couple runs, dude, just getting screwed. That sucks, man. And yeah, that's it. That was a dang clean race. Let's, I mean, I want to watch that last lap or whatever with me and that one guy. How we get in the back of him. Or was that after this? Or no, this is coming to the checkered, actually. And man, I think we did everything we kind of could at the bottom. I got a little sideways right there, and that's probably what ended up selling my momentum coming to the line. But, and he also snagged the wall a little bit, you know, and I was kind of hoping maybe that would hurt his momentum, you know, but just that outside line is just going to have it every single time. And yeah, I'm definitely, I don't think that was any net code. It was just super freaking tight. Such tight, close racing right there. You know, I mean, I don't think I was coming up the track, you know, he might have been kind of coming down, you know what I'm saying? But what it is, he saved it. We lifted. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to counter steer a little bit right there. It's just kind of two intersecting lines, really, really freaking tight. And look at him. He's wheeling that thing. He doesn't overcorrect. He saves it. I was almost thinking for a second he was going to go up and tag that guy and he was going to shoot down the track right there. But he saved it. And then I was like, all right, good save. We're locking back in. All right, we're back in race mode. I ain't just going to give it to you. All right, you know what I'm saying? Oh, freaking race it still. But I ain't going to dump you like the 2. 2 is freaking a-hole. But sometimes that's how you got to get it done. And man, I thought we had it. Dang good race, though. That was freaking awesome. And we're going to get our thumbnail with him. Too good of a paint scheme. Too good of a paint scheme. All right, let's go take a look to the results and see what we're getting. Almost a 4K, dude. It was a 3,997 strength of field. It looks like all the other ones are still racing or something. I don't get it. I don't know why it does that, but that's right. And we gained 17 iRating, finishing 9th, which is kind of crazy. I thought maybe I would lose a little bit, but we did good, I guess. We gained some safety rating as well, 0.12, always needed. Good getting a 0x. Pretty low X's across the whole field here, but that was a lot of fun. Definitely, we had top 7 pace, I guess, maybe top 6. I mean, Jordan wasn't that far away. We kind of fell back a little bit once, we got stuck with that 11 car there, and it was really tough to pass, as we already know. But anyway, great racing. Rest in peace to our buddies, man. That sucks, man. Those guys, our buddies got screwed in that race. That really sucks, dude. But shout out to those guys, and massive thanks to all the YouTube members and the Twitch subs. Thank you guys very much. Pretty sure I will be going live this week for my first live stream in a long time. We'll be live again this week. And yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Shout out to everybody. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and if you made it to this part, shout out to you. Long video, and have a good day. Goodbye. Back with the ARCA Menards series out here, week number 10 at South Boston Speedway. I remember the last short track we were at, I was the number 2 car, but this week, dude, number 3. We got Jordan out here in the 1, Matthew in the 7, Austin in the 8, which is Armed for Gaming on YouTube. Go check him out, YouTube guy. Xander in the 19, and we got freaking Ethan George out here in the number 20. So good luck to everyone. I usually suck at short tracks, but we've been having some decent runs. Who knows, my luck might have ran dry. We'll see. Let's see what I got. Let's do 2 laps qualifying. I would imagine that qualifying is going to mean a lot here. Track position is going to mean quite a bit, but it might get kind of attrition-y towards the end. This thing gets pretty loose. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to qualify very well. My times in practice were really slow, and that was just in the practice. First lap doesn't really matter, maybe. Hopefully, because it's horrible so far.
.513.
Trying to get real low right there. Oh, I got a little loose. Dang, that's gonna probably be worth about 100th or 2, maybe more than that. That's all I got.
Check a flag.
It was a 15.3. That's decent. 8. That put me up to 4th for now. I kind of qualified a little late here. Looks like there's 5 splits out here. So hopefully we can hang on to that. Yeah, I'd be really happy with the top 10. I was outside the top 10 pace in practice, but I still got quite a few guys left to lay down a lap, so we'll see where we fall down to. But let's go green, man. 55 laps on the board. Hope we can see the checkered flag. One to go from the flagger here, and we held on to our 4th place qualifying spot, man. 2nd row on the outside, which is a bit of a bummer because that bottom lane's going to be it, I think. So we're going to need to lock in here. Austin's on the outside too, behind us, just an extra row back there. And we got Jordan right in front of us. So it's going to be really a big time to lock in here and see what we can do. Good starting spot for us. Here we go.
All right, man. Pace goes on. Green flag.
Oh boy.
Inside. Still inside.
Still got one low.
Still there.
Able to clear him. Let's go.
18.198.
Let's get low ourselves here. They're side by side behind us. Van Halen's out there on the outside. And maybe we can just hang on to here. I don't know. Van Halen might be able to get to our outside there.
15.645.
That was a really decent start for us there. I do think the tire is going to come into factor. Not necessarily the right front, more so the right rear. This thing gets pretty loose on the long run, it felt.
15.664.
In practice.
Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 15.564.
Looks like I'm a little off the pace. This Van Halen car's kind of all over me.
15.
Hopefully they'll be able to maybe go to the outside and get by us, or just chill for a while.
Speed 2 is the fastest car on the track. 15.476.
I think we're rolling pretty good right now. Van Halen went a little wide there. It's going to give us some breathing room, which I like. But he's closing it right back up.
Middle of the track.
Uh-oh.
One on the bottom.
Oh, boy. A little loose for me there, which is heating up our right side. You do not want that.
16. Just an update, fast guys running 15.5.
Getting a little loose on the corner exit. You want to not have that happen whatsoever. It's a long, long race. Got a good chunk of time to go here.
5.
Jordan's looking good, though. That leader's got a nice paint scheme. And Van Halen gets a little sideways.
5, 8, 2.
Cue the David Lee Roth yelp. Screech. Or maybe even the Sammy Hagar one.
15.625.
I like both guys. They're both
On
good.
the bottom there, buddy.
Van
Car
Hagar.
stops on the bottom.
Got a car stopped up here.
15.7.
That Van Halen car is going to be quick, isn't he? Just all day. He's probably going to be able to catch right back up to us. I'm not sure how he doesn't have fast time yet. I know Jordan does in front of us here. Looks like. Hello, wall.
15.712.
Only 12 laps in, which is crazy. I hope Austin's having a good run. I know he's had some BS happen. Past couple ARCA races, bunch of asphalt races, actually.
15.809. Fast guys are running 15.743.
But yeah, the Van Halen car behind us is just hanging on still. He probably learned his lesson about getting a little sideways
6.
on the corner exit. I'm wondering how this lapper is going to be treating everyone here once we catch him. But Jordan's able to pull back away from us. Holy moly.
15.837.
Leader getting a little sideways there, so am I. Must have been something in the track right there. I remember I did that last week during the my IMSA race. The guy in front of me did some stupid thing, walked him up, went off the track and won. And I did the exact same thing, followed him right on off. But luckily here we saved it, so.
15.84.
But that's definitely not good for the tires, what we did. Oh boy, catching up to 2 lap cars now. Goodness gracious. I wonder if one of them's more laps down than the other. Or if they're racing for position. Because if they're racing, oh boy.
15.949. Leaders running 15.863.
That was a good corner there.
15.895.
Smooth on the exit. Here we go. Might just be catching because these guys are slowing up for these lappers a little bit.
15.935.
Going a little low there. And 2.
.97.
Almost halfway. Getting close. And good. This lapper looks like they're going to go high, possibly.
15.993.
Oh,
How's that?
that was a little sketchy. It's okay. It's gonna let me have the exit possibly.
Clear high.
Thank you.
16.104.
All right. Good enough. Good enough. I remember I went to go watch my first asphalt race at Orange Show Speedway this year, not even that long ago, in April. And, you know, the late models, it looked like they had spotters, maybe, or at least a couple of them. There's some guys in the tower with some mics on, but they definitely have mirrors and stuff. And, you know, there's no mirrors in dirt racing, so it's the first ever asphalt race I've ever watched, so it was just a new thing to see. Hashtag mid-race random thought. Another thing was there was no dust flying in my eyes after a couple laps. You know, I was like, whoa, I can see. This is crazy. I've never been able to have my eyes wide open during an A-main in my whole life. I was absolutely shook to the core on that one. A rare one. But yeah, hashtag mid-race thought, lap 28. Lap 28 thoughts. Jordan, hang on to it, buddy. But yeah, I was at Orange Show Speedway because I was in California for the Long Beach Grand Prix. And we went to Orange Show one of the days and watched a race. Pretty awesome.
Halfway next time.
Take note, I was able to hang on to this race car in third while telling that whole story. That was awesome. I was locked in, throttle controlling it, watching the mirror. Coming up on some lappers up here. Did Check and Else just say it was halfway? I think we hit halfway a little bit ago.
16.124.
Ooh, a little sideways. Oh man, kind of sending it right now. Uh-oh. Oh, he's in the pits. Is that Austin? It is. Rest in peace, dude. No freaking way. He got screwed over again or something, dude. We're gonna see that in the replay. Oh boy. But we've caught up to Jordan here. Guy behind us, I feel like, is catching us a little bit. Oh boy. Little tire screech right there. I think the guy behind us might be in a battle with the guy behind him, actually, at this point here. Yeah, getting on the throttle a little early there wasn't the answer. I think we might want to start running a higher line. That's what I'm seeing out of the dude in my mirror. Oh boy. A little loose there. Oh boy. We're locking in, dude.
Clears at a 16.108.
Hello, wall. Not even a 0x. Van Halen's using that mirror back there, dude.
16.131.
Ooh, bad corner. Ooh, the leader having contact with lap traffic. That was sketchy. Hello, sideways. Hello, sideways. I need to stop saying hello to sideways and say hello to locked in.
16.136. Door outside. Still out there?
He's making it obvious out there. He's staying high.
Out there. 16.239. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
There we go. We were able to get by him. Guy behind us kind of got stuck with him there.
16.272.
Oh boy. Leader kind of pulled away from us here. We're almost getting down to 10 to go. This has been a really boring race, hasn't it? We've just held 3rd place. Hell yeah, though. Come up through some real lap traffic here.
Low one on the bottom.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Inside.
That was almost extremely sketchy.
1. On your clear. Clear.
Next time by will be 10 to go. Man, that lapper is slowing those guys up. That is ridiculous. Hello, wall.
16.2.
Hey, let him go finally.
In front of you, up against the wall.
In front of us, up against the wall, huh? Yep, that's not a lie.
.226. In front of you on the high side.
Probably up against the wall again. That was the same guy. He just went back down the track. Shout out triple monitors.
16.206 outside.
Thank you, Lapper.
Clear outside.
That helped me out a lot. Sorry, Jordan. I don't really know if there's going to be much I can do to get around Jordan anyway. I mean, we're kind of both running the bottom here.
Let's get along up with you, Lambert.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not what I need. Alright, let's be wary of that. Once your tire gets a little warm, you gotta cool it down a little bit. You can't send the corner again. That was kind of crazy. Glad we saved that. I'll blame that on the dirty air. Right behind Jordan.
16.2.
Curses Jordan and his dirty air. Freaking blocking me. You know what I'm saying? Absolute BS. Being sarcastic, by the way, but it's not blatantly clear. 5 to go? 5 to go.
8, 7.
Hello, Sideways. How you been? Just want to finish this race off, dude. Oh no. I bet my right rear is, oh boy, is begging for mercy. Hello, Jordan.
16.
See, what can we do? Can we get to the outside? Ooh, it's getting a little sideways. Ooh. Yeah, my car is scary loose right now.
2 to go. 16.2.
I tried the outside there. It was freaking sketchy. I'm glad I didn't goose it on the throttle. I would have right hooked him to the outside wall. That was probably going to be my only chance right there to be anywhere even near him.
It'll be the white flag time.
What a boring race. It ain't over yet, though. Come on.
6, 9. Fast guys are running 16.2.
Holy moly.
5, 6.
Nothing I could have done. Maybe I could have sent him. Whatever. Hell yeah. 3rd. Podium. Even though that doesn't matter in circle track, but podium, baby. We're on the podium if it was Europe. We'll take it. That was a great effort. I mean, I think I qualified 3rd. Yeah, then got the guy on the outside on the after the first couple laps. Feels like a win to me, man. That was a good race. Boring from flag to flag. That's how you know it was a good one. Really clean racing for the most part. I mean, I'd imagine in the back it might have been a little not so clean. You know, we'll see here in the replay. Hopefully Austin didn't get screwed over too hard. I don't know. Looks like he didn't finish that grade. That is an absolute freaking bummer, dude. But let's go take a look through the wrecks here and see what happened. All the way back on lap number 1. These paint schemes are looking good. Like that 15 car on the inside, I didn't realize how, like, you know, shiny and good looking it was. But Jordan gave me a big handshake at the end of the race. He said, you know, thanks for taking care of his bumper. You know what I'm saying? We took care of it pretty good, baby. We didn't really have too many chances to hit it, but, you know. And he said, you know, he almost sold it a couple times, but he held on to it pretty good. There was really nothing we could have done. Tried the outside that one time, but I just felt that was a little uncomfortable out there. But yeah, that was the green flag. This guy gets spun around. Very awesome stuff. 13, kind of moving up the track there a little bit. Gonna head on into the wall. Awesome. This guy all on his own goes around. Here's Austin on his own. Gets a little sideways, overcorrects Dale Senior's it. No way, bro. Austin, no. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't think his car maybe was damaged too bad. I think he ends up going to the pits though anyway. He might have had a meatball. Oh yeah, maybe his car was moving like that. His tire might not be connected to the car. That sucks, dude. We got loose a couple times. I got loose that one time, dude. I was sideways. I mean, it might not have looked like it externally, but I mean, I had the wheel turned to the right. And, you know, fortunately, we didn't overcorrect. Here's a guy that started on our inside. Dang, he had a rough run. Huh. I thought that was the Van Halen car. I think actually that Van Halen car started right behind us. Is what that's all about. Here's the 5 car. Just running on the back of guys. Very good. 14 gets sent to the inside. Here's Van Halen. See what happened to him at some point. He kind of just smacked the wall. Might have been enough for a 2X maybe. 99 goes around in front of the 6-7. Austin Cindric drives into the back of him. Or maybe that's... Does that say Brad Kozlowski on the side of it? I don't know. Anyway, that's it. All right, good stuff. Awesome stuff. Let's go take a look at the results, dude. And man, good run for us today. 3rd place. Let's see what we're going to get, dude. 3,214 strength to feel. I gained 48 iRating out of that. That was a really good run for us, man. Just gained 1 spot, though. Started 4th place. We're up to a 4,665. Decent stuff. The highest we've been at is a 4,700. But lost some, you know what I'm saying? You know how it goes, man. You know what's up. But anyway, a good run to Ricky, great run to Jordan. Can't believe we finished in the top 3 top split ARCA. This might have been, I mean, I've only had like a handful of podium position finishes in a top split ARCA. This definitely being one of them. You know, it doesn't happen very often for me. And then on a short track, that's pretty rad. And yeah, I don't even know where we're going at next week. The season's almost over. I imagine we're doing pretty good in points, especially after that. That's got to be a good run for us in the points. But yeah, hell yeah, high fives all around. Great freaking day of racing right there, and let's freaking go, baby. On to next week for ARCA. Well, man, we're probably looking maybe decent in the NASCAR stuff too. Big maybe on that though. But anyway, thanks a lot for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like on the video. Thanks to all the YouTube members and Twitch subs. Thank you guys very much. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, leave a like on it, like I said, and deuces. The season's almost done out here in the ARCA Menards series, and we're at Michigan International Speedway. We're out here as the number 7 car in top split, which I like. Usually I was thinking it might be the number 3 car or something like that, but it seems Michigan might be pretty popular. Got our buddy Austin in the number 11, all armed for gaming. We got Caden out here in the number 1, Elliot in the 5, and let's see, we got Cameron out here in the number 19. Those are the guys we know out here, I believe. I'm not missing anyone, I might be. But good luck to everyone. This is going to be super hammered down and just pack racing. It's gonna be intense, dude. These qualifying laps are probably gonna be really tight to each other, so let's go lay it down and see where we're gonna start. I'm thinking for a fast time around here, probably first lap you should go high, you know, and then I think fast time will be on the bottom, but first lap I'm just gonna go bottom around this place and go for both laps. I just cross my fingers one of the times we do it, we can lock in pretty well. I also don't really have to lift in 3 and 4. I just did right there because maybe the tires are cold. Kind of felt a little tight, but here we go, man. This thing feels really gutless around this place, really slow, even though we're really mobbing pretty good. Might have been able to even enter a little lower, possibly not actually. That really pushed out pretty good on the corner exit. We're gonna go low here in 3 and 4. Could have gone even lower. That was a really, really bad entry. Wow. That was horrible. Well, that really bites. Having a lift like that was disgusting. That is going to be probably a horrible lap time. Let's try it again, I suppose. I don't think this second time by we can possibly, you know, get any better than anyone else out there. I mean, we're going to be really lucky, I think, if we can qualify within the top 5. I feel. Oh no. I'm entering way too late, I think.
but it might be a little faster the second time by, barely. It's not going to be worth much here. That's a colossal rest in peace. Austin's out there with the 0.5. I think everyone's second lap might be drastically faster. I mean, there's just no way I can qualify second. Right? Yeah, we're just going to drop back. Here we go. We're dropping back. Me and Austin. Austin's still out there with a 5. I mean, hey. Okay. Still about half the field has to qualify. That's crazy. So I don't know where we're going to end up qualifying. Probably about mid-pack. I mean, hopefully it's around Austin. Me and him can hang out, rip some laps together as we continue to drop down the pack here, and let's go do the A main 25 laps on the board and go green. We actually hung on to the top 10 qualifying spot, man, starting 6th, third row on the outside. We got, just like old times, Austin on the inside there. We're starting side by side. Something to note, the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 car did not qualify. So those are some high iRating guys that are in the back, and I think that was rather interesting, and it's kind of scary. I don't know what's going to happen out here. This is going to be a crazy, crazy race. A lot of air stuff going on. I think at least, you know, I mean, we'll see. I don't know if tire savings really going to matter too much. You know, maybe not. It might just be kind of full send here. But yeah, here we go. It's going to be 5 wide pretty quick, I'd imagine.
Look everything over real good.
Oh boy.
Pace car's off.
This car's out of here. He's off.
Green flag.
Got a little bit better of a start than Austin down there. I don't want to side draft myself. Off his nose, and I think we are clear of him. But he's going to be able to shoot low. We're going to go kind of in the middle here, get some clean air on the nose. And we are in this front pack that has kind of pulled away, but this gap won't last long. The draft is freaking huge. Get some clean air on the nose. It's probably going to matter a lot, I think, during the whole race. Just following the clean air. We got Austin behind us. Probably should side draft this guy.
45.684.
Big lift. Ooh, baby. Don't want to be doing that too much. Guy behind us getting real tight. Ooh, he came off the wall pretty hard. That was scary. Oh, that's going to happen a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I'm entering a little high, I feel, there. I'll be able to get the side draft once more on this guy. I think he might have hit the wall a little bit. Oh, jeez. That was sketchy. That outside line seems to be kind of the way. That's going to be right in the dirty air, heading right to the wall. Going to get ran right into. That guy's crazy, man. 23 car activities. Scary. Glad it hasn't wrecked us out. And he's going to go 3 wide probably. It's all right. We're definitely in the preferred lane here on the outside. Big lift. We got Austin behind us. And Austin's not really going to be able to clear him. I'll help Austin out if he does. Doesn't look like he's going for the pass. He's staying behind him. A little lower than this guy. We might be able to clear him, actually. He's a little slow off the corner. Not quite. He's going to have the draft. We got Austin, though. I'm not going to be able to close that door. We would have died. And, man, we just lost the top. Oh, boy. And we just lost the top again. Oh, boy, we're 3 wide. This is a single file freaking monster right now, dude. Come on, hang on to it. Just file in line. He's not going to be able to squeeze in here, buddy. He's going to try behind us, though. Only 6 laps in. That guy is absolutely sending it. I guess he'll be able to clear us. All right, well. There you go. 3 wide.
Still there. One inside. 2.
Way on the outside. Oh boy. That was way out there. Almost caught in the wall like the 16 did in front of us. I'm out here. All right, 16, me and you. Hello, wall. Me, you, and the wall.
39.1. 2.
All right, we'll back off of him a little bit. This is crazy.
4. 3. Inside. Still there.
This is crazy. It is a huge pack behind me, dude. A huge freaking pack. All right. All right. We know the secret. The secret is it's single file on the top. Don't give up your line. Don't give up nothing unless you're the 2 car. If you're the 2 car, you can make it work. That guy is going crazy. You just got to be like super aggressive with it.
27. 6. 8.
Got a tread going on my outside in my mirror. Not quite, buddy. Don't work like that. Here we are. Let's not try to pull any move like the 16 is right here. Just stay in line, unfortunately.
Still there.
Hopefully Austin's still running good. There's been a lot that has happened. But if we can stay single file, we actually might be able to pull away from the pack. And he's coming up.
38.4.
Into the wall.
Good lap. Good, my man. That's suppressing your count. Let's get him.
We're going to be able to get to the outside here. These guys are just a little off the pace.
Inside.
Oh boy.
Clear if you need it.
The 2 doesn't seem to have made any friends up here.
Inside. Clear.
And the pack behind us has caught back up. Unfortunate. We kind of did pull on him. A little bit pause
Clear.
for a brief moment.
39.14.
He's going on the inside.
Still inside. In and out, no hole.
Boy, that guy's going on the outside pretty good.
Still outside.
Dang.
Inside.
Wow. Shout out to that 4 car. Oh, wrecking my mirror. There it be.
Still inside.
I'm out here. Wow, I'm glad we didn't wreck. That was about to be stupid. Oh, Mr. 21 car. Hopefully it moves up quickly here. Here he comes. We'll go by on the inside, hopefully, maybe. Don't side draft myself.
171. Still out there. Still out there.
Send it pretty good right here.
Clear.
There we go. And hang on to the thing. Come on, baby. Let's go. He's going to give me the bump. Thank you. All right. That was a pass. That was crazy. All right. We're almost getting down to 10 to go. We're already 11 laps in, though. Oh, wrecking my mirror. Someone to the inside wall.
7. 6. Good job.
Yikes.
Picture here.
Oh yeah, we're starting to kind of pull away from the pack once more a little bit here. Oh, I'm really liking that. That was scary. Ooh, on the brakes a little bit. Yikes.
Clear.
That was super sketchy. I'm sure it was sketchy for the guy behind me too. I just stay single file here with these guys. What a stressful race so far.
8.1. 5. 4.
We're not even halfway. Or actually, we're just at halfway.
0. 9. 5. Outside. Still outside.
Wow, he was on my outside really good. All right.
Working the bottom.
Number 14 car is getting sent backwards.
Inside. Clear.
We got Elliott in front of us. He's ran a good race all day. He's been up here.
4 inside. Still inside.
And we do have a lapper that's way up there, it looks like. I don't think
Maybe he'll play nice with us, though.
38.94. Nice job. 1 lap at a time.
We're getting really close to 10 to go. It's coming up. Every time we pull away from the pack, they show right back on up behind us. But we go on the outside of Elliott. And he's going to drop back a couple spots. Man, you can't give up the top. Elliott on the inside, man. He's making that lunge. Come on, stay high, boys. There we go. We got the draft.
39.045.
Stay in the rhythm. Stay smooth. A little loose right there.
Still inside. Still inside.
Stay full throttle. I think I heard Elliott have to lift out of it there. He's going to try to squeeze in. Nice. He got the spot. Nice move. Oh, he's in the wall a little bit. He's good. Whew. We are running third. This is crazy. We're running really, really good with these guys.
39.201.
We just unlocked the code, man. It's just you can't give up the bottom. Oh, that was horrible. But it's an air game, so as horrible as that was, it doesn't matter. I hang on to the spot. Doesn't even matter.
Inside.
What a send.
In and out, no hole.
I'm out here, buddy. Ooh, had to counter steer a little bit on that, John.
Still inside.
Stay high for me, boys. Hopefully that guy doesn't have too many more of those sends in his system. Now, those tires can only take so much here.
2, 6, 5. Outside.
Oh, man, he got that huge run on the outside. He's gonna have it. Oh, no. We need to let him go. Go, 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 go. Go for it. Go for it. All right.
Clear up top.
Lock back in. That was a good steal for him there.
Still there.
He just got in the freaking wall.
There.
Don't dump me, buddy pal. Buddy old pal. All right, we're good. This is so intense.
39.111.
Lift ear, big wreck in my mirror. 2-car wreck. Yikes, that guy went around big. That was monumental.
Inside.
Careful, buddy. What are we doing? All right. Get a break. Got my own line here. Ooh, they're showing back up on the bottom. Almost 3 wide in my mirror. And I really don't want to look on the inside of the 16. I really gave that spot up. That was a bummer.
9.0.
That was a mistake.
Listen up, big bad guys are running 3.
Jeez, dude, behind me? Check up, buddy.
Outside.
Oh, boy. I made a mistake.
Clear if you need it.
Woo-hoo-hoo. We saved it.
Still there.
We saved it. But, man, we're going to get screwed a bunch of spots, though.
Still there.
But, oh, man, what a save. We are 3 wide on the bottom. That is very unfortunate.
Clear ball outside only.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to move up in time at all. Here we go. Find ourselves a spot.
Wide inside. Still there.
Lock back in.
1 inside. Still there.
Find some clean air. Come on, Elliott. We got this, bro. I got you. That was crazy. Dude, come on, guys. Can we not figure it out? That guy totally turned into me right there. What a save again. Holy moly. 5 to go.
39.3.
Man, this poor race car. I still feel like we got some good tire. And we're still in the top 10. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Don't turn left super hard. Man, they've really sparsed out behind us. I'm kind of banking on maybe a wreck in front of us, and at the same time we can dodge it, you know? That's kind of the dream. Ooh, really hard on the brakes right there. Six is going to move up. Or no, he's not. Got this, Elliott. Thought maybe I was a little too high there. Still might be. We're going to be able to close the door, though, on the 6. I don't think he's going to be able to move up here. Maybe he's going to try, though. Hello, wall. All right. Dang, that guy looking low really freaking screwed me up a little bit right there. And on the exit, what a dang move. The 3 wide. I really did not want to be 3 wide. Oh, he's in the wall. Come on, clear him. I can't clear him. Let's go, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Let's go, dude. Dang it. 2 to go. Oh, I sold it. Dang. That guy was freaking crowding me up down there. We're good, though. We all saved it. That's a 2X, though. Rest in peace on that one. I was getting freaking crowded on the inside. Here we go, though. We got 1 low. Is this the white? No? Yes, it is. Okay, that took a while for the white flag to come out. I see Austin, the relative, man. He's still alive. Go easy here. Oh, I'm down here. Holy moly, this guy. Come on, baby. Hold my own line. This guy's gonna get the suck from the guys up ahead. Oh yeah, baby, come on. We stole the spot pretty good. Let's go. And it's gonna be clean at the end. We're not gonna be able to gain nothing else, but what a dang race. We could have got a top 5 for sure. It would have been awesome to get the top 5, man. We had a top 5 car speed, but we got sent a couple times. You know, my right rear is probably pretty heated up. And to finish top 10 still, honestly, is a miracle. I mean, we got sent twice. And then that one dude was just overdriving us for whatever reason. That was crazy. That was intense racing, man. We gotta go take a look at that really quick. Let's go take a look at these wrecks. Lap number 1, Austin and I starting side by side. So we qualified better than where we finished this week, which is a bummer. Like I was just saying, I really think we had top 5 speed. For sure. We were really, really fast. But, I mean, it's kind of a bummer. You can't really race in this car, you know. It's just so single file on the top. I mean, once you learn that, just don't give up the bottom, which unfortunately we gave up a time or two. Just trying to have some fun racing, though, but it is what it is, you know. Everyone survived. That guy got wrecked behind us. That was pretty unfortunate. Here's a 3 wide situation that was behind us here. This guy tries to clear himself up, but was not clear. Takes him and others out. There's Austin there. So that's a bummer with those guys. This guy, 13, just sneaks up on him and sends him low. I mean, that was kind of BS. And then direct. Here's Austin on the right in the 4 there. In front of him, they just get wrecked. That's unfortunate. The 61 tried to clear himself up, but just wasn't room for it. And then that's it. Yeah, right, man. We got sent 2 times here. I got to see this. Here's one of them we found right here. I think this is one of them, right? This 14 behind us. He's ripping around, and then he's on my outside. And that was just a little bit, I mean, that was definitely racing right there, it looks like. Yeah, my car was kind of jerking around right there, but and he lifted for us, so that's good. He didn't drive all the way through us. He kind of just tapped us, and we kept going on that one. So
that's really nice. Thank you for lifting. You know, that could have been way dang worse than what it was. But now let's go look at the last one that happened. Here it is right here. Me in the 17 who was racing us really freaking hard at the end. Yeah, he just turns right on up the track. Like, I mean, he just hooks a hard right there. I mean, what's up with this? Just hooks a hard right, gets in the back of us, gets himself sideways. I mean, man, I am so glad we saved that. So glad. That hurt our speed pretty big, unfortunately. And man, I wish that didn't happen, but whatever. We survived, finished top 10 still. Let's go take a look at the results. 3,960 strength of field beyond Umental SOF. Man, we don't lose or gain any safety rating. Rest in peace on that. But we do gain 24 iRating up to a 4657. And yeah, we ended up finishing 8th place in the top 10 out there. A good run for Austin, just outside the top 10. And like I've kind of said on repeat here, we probably could have got a top 5 out of this thing. It probably could have been a really dang solid run. You know, had we not run into some issues, but we still made the best of it and got a top 10. And this is the first time I've really sat down to make a video since the passing of Kyle Busch, which I can't even believe, you know, those words are coming out of my mouth. It's completely unbelievable. Obviously, I heavily enjoy racing. You know, I make a lot of NASCAR videos and everything like that. I've been watching NASCAR since I was a little kid, and Kyle Busch was always there. You know, I was never a Kyle Busch hater. I really don't hate any NASCAR drivers or dislike any. I love them all. And Kyle Busch was freaking up there, dude. He was the man. And I just cannot even believe it. I'll always remember his great, you know, interviews. And I loved his on-track personality. Obviously, his off-track personality was just hilarious. You know, the videos he'd make and whatever of the dancing and whatnot. You know, there's a lot of stuff that he did that I thought was hilarious. I mean, that guy was just funny, and he was a household name. You know, his name was spoken regularly in my household, and it's just crazy and really sad that he is gone. So yeah, I just thought we would end off this video with that, and rest in peace, Kyle Busch. That is unbelievable. But thank you everyone very much, and have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. Final week of the season in the ARCA Menards series, week number 12 out here at Pocono Raceway. Looking to actually be the number 5 car, there was over 160 people registered this time around. We got Colton Tyndall the number 1, Elliott in the 3, Matthew in the 8, Austin Missler, Armford Gaming in the 9, and our buddy Noah made top split this week, the number 21. He should probably be able to gain a lot of iRating. This is going to be all about the air, man. It's gonna be another air game. So I guess we just gotta qualify well and just hold our lane and not step out of line and work the air. Let's go qualify. One thing is though, is I got a real big problem with this track, and it's this turn right here, man. Turn 2, the tunnel turn. I am so inconsistent with that corner. I mean, as you can see right there, that was just not good. So I mean, here we go though. We'll qualify. I was told to run a high line. Oh, that was probably too much brake. No, we're gonna run a high line. Even in 1 and 2, I heard high line is in, low line is out. The high line is so in, man. It's 2026. The low line is so old school. I haven't even practiced it. Here we go. Could be way too much brake. A little all over the place on that one, but you get a nice solid run on exit, and it really all comes down to if I can hit this tunnel turn right. I don't know if I want to use brakes or really how it's dialed in. That was okay, maybe, probably not, but we'll take it. We'll hit the high line here. Maybe a little too much brake. Might be slowing down too much there. But that's going to be maybe what I get. I might want to go low my second time just in case if that doesn't work too well. I think that's a good, a 54.3. One of the slowest laps on the board, but I'm going for it, man. Here's another high line rip. A lot faster this time. But so far, we got the slowest lap by actually a good chunk. So not good. Not good. This highline thing might not be good. Although I might not be hitting it right. Big possibility. Oh man, we are dead last.
I'm still ripping the top though. A real unconventional style lap. I don't think that's going to be any good for any position faster. I think we're going to be starting just about dead last in a race where qualifying matters big time. We're going to be starting this John deep. Yeah, I did. I should have just did what I know and went low. Let's go line up, man. This will be a fun challenge. Dead last. We are way in the back, starting in the dirtiest of areas you can start in. We got Austin though. He's 2 rows in front of me, or about 3 rows in front of us. We're gonna have Noah, Fred, and our buddy. He's right around us here. And the number 3 car, Elliot.
Can we catch
He
up
never
on the
laid down a
inside here?
lap, so we're locking in, and we're gonna be coming out. Me and him from all the way down south, hopefully. And maybe try to get a top 10. That's a big maybe, because there's no cautions in this thing starting from 20th.
Do this.
It's gonna be pretty tough right here.
Give a couple dry runs here. Get that
Yeah, here we go.
full.
Get ready to go green. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully we can even survive the first lap. This is gonna be crazy.
Car's off. Are you ready?
It is gonna be so hard to pass.
Green flag. Got 20 laps to go right now.
20 laps to go, boys. Noah on the inside in the 21. Not only is he the 21, he's in like a Wood Brothers style scheme, so the number fits perfect. We're getting a little tight with the dirty air here. Noah's going to be on our inside, able to get a side draft, but we might be able to get a good draft here on the outside with the guys in front of us. That's good. And nice, we're going to go single file for the tunnel turn. Been scared of this corner all day. There we go. All right. Okay, we survived. So far.
Outside.
Noah getting to the outside. And everyone's running low here. I was expecting maybe to see some people running a higher line, but not quite. Let's help this guy out. Let's get by this 01 or whoever it is. Brake. Run a higher line. I'm not sure. Is this 22 going to try to come up here? Nope. Here we go. All right. I'm not sure what to do here. Whose line to follow? We'll go low. Well, I'm pushing way tight. We all pushed super tight right there. We all just blew the corner for some reason. I just followed everyone else's speed. Oops a daisy.
Still there. Still there.
We're going to have the outside here. That'll be good. We'll have the draft. That'll be very, very nice.
Still inside.
Very, very nice.
54, 20,
All right.
4.
Surviving. My favorite. Austin's not too far up here. Man, I really back up that turn 1 compared to the guy in front of us, at least. That guy really sent it pretty hard right there. Golly. What's old Miller? Nice. Hey. What's up, bro? Split up. Miller's 17. Daniel. Dennis. Funny seeing you out here. I always miss it when I'm looking at the old standings in the intro. Excuse me. Pardon me. At least we're by the number 7 car. He's a single-digit car number like us.
53.5.
I think I see Austin's kind of cutting it up there as well.
Max, make it up a little bit. Looking good. P15 gives the fastest car on the track. 53.5 to 7.
Not sure where Noah went. I don't see him in the relative anymore, but I do see Elliot. He is making his way through. I see him in the relative now. Hadn't seen him in a minute. I was wondering if he was in front of us. I don't even remember. But we got eyes on him now. Oh boy. That was a real high line. That was sketchy. I think they're getting back in the draft behind us too. So we're gonna have some company here soon. Yep, they are catching back up. We needed them to stay more side by side for longer.
At least we're up, though. We pretty much had nowhere to go but forward, I guess. That was such a stupid qualifying session of mine. Ridiculous. Ooh, our turn 1 is really good compared to the guys behind us. They might actually be out of the draft, I guess. I don't know why our turn 1 was really good. Oh yeah. Might have a bit of a run. He's going to have the draft, though, in front of him here. Goes super, super low.
Still out there?
Oh boy, that's not going to be good for us. Because he's going to have the draft in front of him. Hold the side draft really hard.
Can't tell yet.
Hold it really hard. Oh man, the suck he's getting. He's getting a suck. The suck. With 2 C's. Ooh. Alright. Maybe he can look low on Labonte here. But maybe not. Or Labonte's looking low on Austin. Uh-oh. Or it could be KB, actually. I'm an idiot.
Looking outside.
I don't know, it was giving off of Labonte vibes, but that's a KB scheme. Excuse me.
Still outside. Clear.
Maybe it is a little, I don't know. It's somebody. Shout out KB and shout out Labonte. Rest in peace, KB. We're only 7 laps in. I guess we're almost halfway. But hey, look who it is, dude. It's Austin. The guy on the inside really sent it right there. I'm out here. Get the draft, me and Austin. What's up, dude? Heck yeah, dude. Hey, this guy's on the inside. What's going on up here? Oh, he's coming in. Oh, rear-ended. Dang. Wow, gotcha. Knocking on the door. They want to dump Austin. That was getting real down there. We'll stick with him here, though. Ooh, that was really close to not being very good. Sticking with Austin. It's going to be a big lift right here. Oh, I'm getting really tight, being all on him. Ooh, gonna have to give up the outside. Oh, they're going to take me 3 wide. Dang. That ain't good. We're good. We got the draft here. There we go. Thank you, Dennis. Hey, you lifted for us, dude. That was good. Good move. I mean, we would have been fine side by side. I was ready to go for it. Come on, get on the outside here. Shut the door. Get right back up here with Austin. All right. We're getting down to the air game part where you don't want to give up your lane on the outside. Dang. Homie is running into us. Sorry, Austin. If you can get the run, we'll get up behind you, buddy. All right. We're good. Surprised we have the 0x still. That guy was getting in the back of us pretty good. It's really scary with a bunch of cars all around. Using up the brakes and such. Oh, Austin's using the line. He should get a huge run, but he's not really going to be able to go anywhere with it. Oh! Something brutal just happened there. He's going to go way high again here. No, he's not. We're going to be about halfway this time here. We're going to have a guy on the inside. We should have the draft, though. But, oh, we're up to 14th, actually. Okay. Thought I was 15th. Hitting the brakes.
Tried to hit the brakes even earlier there. We got a guy on the inside here. I want to try to fill this gap. I was waiting for Austin on that one. Ooh, hold my line. Ooh, that guy was able to get in front of Austin. Dang.
54.2.
Guy's able to maintain the spot. Oh, wreck behind us. Did he just get sent by that the Kyle Busch scheme? It's possible that guy was kind of knocking on my door. Oh, we got too much room here. He's gonna be able to squeeze up. Oh, he doesn't. That's shocking. He's gonna send it here though.
Still on the inside.
I'm shocked he didn't squeeze up, man. He had plenty of room. But shout out to him. He wanted the race clean. Got it. I like it. I mean, it wouldn't have been dirty if he did that at all. He just wanted to make sure there was 0% chance, I guess. Clean stuff. But we're up to 13th now, I believe. Still following Austin here. It's gonna be really tough to try to make any kind of pass on Austin. He knows how to work this air and just how to stay in the line and not give it up. You know, I mean, you just don't even want to try to make a pass. But if Austin does try to make a pass, we'll be here. But they're fighting for it up front. I think the guy up front just gave up the lead, possibly. Oh. Oh no. That really sucks. They all just freaking died. Holy smokes. I cannot believe we survived that. And I should have went down a gear. I'm going to be away from this draft. That's insane. Dude, hey, Elliott survived it. Let's go, Elliott. He started dead last with us. That's crazy. That just took out so many people, including Austin. Austin has had a rough go of it. Man, I'm so sorry, Austin. I mean, he could have gone the brakes harder there, dude. I wasn't going to run into it. That's crazy. That's crazy. The columns are probably going nuts. I can't believe. I don't think we're going to be able to catch these guys in front of us either, man. They're single filed out right now. I mean, come on. I should have dropped a gear. I don't know if that was going to be enough. And there's a pack of 3 cars behind me. Oh, man. That ain't good. These guys are going to catch me hardcore behind us. I would hope, at least, right? They should be able to. That's insane, man. ARCA. The ARCA Menards series. Alright, they're 1.9 back, 2 seconds back. You're kinda a ways back. I feel like they're gonna have plenty of time though to catch up. I don't think they're really working together for some reason. And maybe 3 cars together isn't that powerful. On the throttle. Ooh, contact in front of us, homie. Hit the wall. Oh no, they gained a little bit there. Behind. The 10th. We still got a ways to go. 6 laps that time. All the way from 20th, dude. That was such a large wreck. That was large. Man, I'm so sad it took out Austin. He tried to go high on it, dude. He tried to go on the outside. Oh, I'm braking too much for the tunnel turn. That ain't ideal. We're losing a lot of time now. A real good chunk of time. Losing more and more time as these guys are locking in behind us. Dang. And we are just losing time to the guys in front of us as they are pulling away, but that's 5 to go.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm thinking about resorting to ripping the top. I don't know about 1 and 2, but maybe, or I guess turn 1, but maybe in turn 3, we might just rip the fence. Because, I mean, man, this is a battle of just finishing 8th. I can't believe it actually happened, though. Usually at Pocono, it actually does stay pretty green. Full throttle. Is that going to help me out at all, or did I just screw myself over? Should I never do that again? I should never do that again, probably. Possibly.
54.
Yeah, he's caught up a good chunk behind us. I don't think I'll be doing that again. That's 4 to go, though. I feel like that was pretty fast. Decent. They might be working together behind us. If they get in within a second, it's almost over for us here. Okay, I'm kind of pulling away a 10th a little bit. All right. Too much brake. Way too much brake right there. They are catching. Full pin. Too much wheel input. Oh, we're snaking down the straight. I don't want them to get my draft. That's 3 to go. Please let that be a good corner. Oh no, it wasn't. They caught like 2/10, but maybe we're pulling on the exit. We need a really good tunnel turn right here. It's going to be crazy if they get into drafting distance, how close they're going to catch up. The draft is ridiculous. Oh, they're in drafting distance. I needed this to be the white flag. I needed this to be the white flag so bad.
54.7.
It's going to be hard to make this work for an additional lap after this one. I should have went lower. Oh, they're close, big time. Oh, he's in the wall. Blessing in disguise. I saw him smack the wall. Horrible. All right, man, this is the white flag. Man, I needed that last lap to be the white flag so bad. So bad. He's in the wall again. I will take it.
55.033.
Come on, baby. Oh, too much. I'm not going to hit the wall. Oh, man. We have a whole nother set of corners and stuff. Come on, keep snaking it. That was such a bad tunnel turn. He's gonna hit the wall. That might have been my saving grace, him smacking the freaking wall. Come on, baby. Oh, we got it. Come on, we got it right. We got it right. Me and Elliot, baby. Hey, from the back, from dead last, baby. Let's go. Good run, man. Glad we can still beat him. Oh, that was one more lap and we would not have had it. That was a clutch to the end. I can't believe that everyone wrecked like that, man. Everyone wrecked. Yeah, darn good race. Good race to you, Elliot. That was good, man. Looks like Noah got collected in the wreck. He's a lap down in 17th, but let's go look through the wrecks and yeah, let's see what happened?
Lap number 1, we were all the way in 20th position as the number 5 car. We were not looking at a good day. I was just joking around about hoping to get a top 10. I mean, I figured there'd pretty much be no way. And it was looking like it too, under green flag scenario, when everyone was all good. Oh, Noah got wrecked early. The 22 got into him, got him out of whack. And then that kind of caused a little bit of a issue back here. These guys just didn't react in time for them wrecking right in front of him. The guy was not paying attention. That's quite the bummer. And then old Miller behind us does he actually get, he does get shipped. Okay. That sucks. Hopefully he's still able to get a good run in. This happens up here. That's a little bit of damage on the right rear. Reese's really drove through him pretty hard. And there's the send. And there it is. The Reese's car got sent. And boy, and we got Elliot saying, holy, you went full days of thunder through that big wreck. I was lifting, man. I was lifting and I was on the brakes, not like, and just looking for a gap. Like, I mean, you can see my throttle and brakes here. And then once I saw the gap happen right there, you already know, man, floor it. I should have downshifted and grabbed a gear. And, man, that's crazy. We got so lucky. Let's see Austin. Dude, Austin he just needed to go a little lower there. He tried the high line and it just shut the door on him so hard. That is so unfortunate. It really didn't even take that many cars out initially right here. I mean, 4 or 5 cars. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Or no, 5 cars. The other car didn't get in it. But yeah, other people behind probably got through. There's Elliot getting through. I should have downshifted, man. I might have been able to stay up with that front pack, possibly. Who knows? Was there anything else, though, that happened? This guy all by himself? Oh, this is at the ending of the race. No, he's not the winner. He just drove right in the wall. All right, let's go look through the results and see what we're getting, man. Top 10, let's go. Finishing off the season strong. 3,778 strength of field. We're up to, we gained 69 rating right there. Greg Neffel number, baby. We're up to a 46-12. We lost over 100 last week, getting intentionally wrecked in the NASCAR Truck Series. Ridiculous. If you haven't seen that video, I recommend to go watch it because it's completely ridiculous. But hell yeah. Another wreck today, but not an intentional one, it didn't seem. And we get a top 10. Started 20th, and our boy Elliot started 21st. I think we might be the hard chargers, I would say. I confirm. Me and Elliot both gained the exact same amount of spots, starting 20th and 21st, respectively. Of course, I did lay down a lap, and it was complete trash. But Elliot either 0x'd in qualifying, maybe, or just skipped it. You know, who knows? Yeah, top 10. And rest in peace to our homies, because that is horrible. And thanks a lot for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. A lot of fun racing this, especially with the monumental wreck we friggin' dodged. And leave a like on the video, man. Shout out to all the YouTube members and Twitch subs. Thank you guys very much. Have a great rest of your guys' day. Goodbye. Come on.